Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Vine? How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Change my sitting position a little bit. How you doing? We're back. We're back. I got Tylenol 3 in me. Definitely helping some. It's helping mostly, I think. Thought I'd get started early since I've missed some streams lately. I kind of would like to get back to starting early for a while again, too. Let's run this real quick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm doing all right. I still got that abdominal pain thing. Abdominal pain thing. The doc didn't have the doc doesn't think it's too serious, and it's not like tender when she was poking at her or anything, but they sent me to get x-rays, and I'll hear something about that by the end of the week. But I did get a nice prescription. That part's not bad. So just kind of in the middle. Like I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You know, it's still the same where when I'm standing or laying, it doesn't hurt very much, but when I'm sitting, really anytime I bend at the waist, it hurts like just below my belt line, right in the middle. So we'll see. Like, hopefully the x-rays give some results or something. The doctor, she said she thought it was something like muscular, most likely. From my description and from feeling and stuff. So, you know, fingers crossed. What is up with you, man? Why are things so bad? If you want to talk about it. No pressure. No pressure if you don't. Oh, that's right. We'll get started with the game in just a few minutes. We'll just hang out and chat. Yeah, like they if when they get the x-ray results end of the weekish, they'll call. If they don't see anything and I'm still feeling it, then maybe we go from there, you know. Do a different, like maybe some scopes or something. We'll see. Oh, I don't know why I'm giggling about it. Probably because I'm a little like nervous, and that's always my response. I have been able to get work on my new desktop done though. It's getting there. It's pretty close. I have to go kind of slow. But it needs a little bit of like wood putty in some spots and then some good sanding on all the edges. Yeah, a quick coat of paint on like the trim parts of it. And then I'll be ready to install it. And that means tearing this whole thing down. You know, setting up the new desk. I'm sure, I feel like that should only be a day or two, but I know there's probably going to be a couple of things that I just didn't anticipate in terms of the new setup. Or some sort of complications that'll take a while to fix. Something in OBS that'll get broken and have to be remade. Just stuff like that. So I'm sure like I'll miss a few more streams when that happens too, so I'm trying not to skip too many. Mod driver bringing the prime. Very, very much appreciated, sir. 13 unlucky 13 months. I appreciate it very much, man. 13 or not. Thank you, dude. It is always good to see you. Just yapping for a little bit before actually going live here. I just saw Fatal's profile picture, that Bruce emote. Oh man, I don't know. I'm still pretty undecided about Elden Ring. I'm definitely gonna like stream it most of the rest of this week. Like Friday we'll play squad and Saturday will be a DJ set, but I think the rest of the week I'll play it and then I'll make a decision whether I'm gonna continue or not. There's some things that I really like about it, and then just some things that I'm not. And they're like core game mechanic things, the things that I'm not crazy about. So we'll see. Oh, I'll launch it here. What the heck? He's rowdy. What up, dude? Yo, yo, yo. Dude, thank you, man. I hope you are doing excellent. I hope all is well. It is wonderful to see you, man. Thank you for the 25 months. Holy crap. There's an OG. So I'll switch over here in just a second. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done it there. Sorry, I'm gonna blind you guys. Oh, wait, is it not capturing? It'll probably take a moment and then we'll start capturing. There it goes. It did that before. Alright, let's turn on our controller. Yeah, we're playing with a controller. I feel like some things I might be a little better mouse and keyboard with. But for the most part, I don't know, the game just feels to me like it probably plays better on controller. I was like trying to figure out how I would assign these buttons in mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. All feels a little weird. Oh, I hear you, man. Understandable. I think for a lot of people, Twitch is like a ebb and flow thing too. It's you burn even like watching it. I think you burn out after if you don't like take some breaks, you know. Coffee. What up, man? I appreciate that, Rowdy, very much, very much. We'll definitely be doing some more like Daisy style gaming, shooter gaming and stuff soon as well. Whoa, everybody coming in at once here with the subs as well. Merce, much love, man. I hope you're doing well. And Vigilante, 15 months and 19 months, respectively. Welcome to both of you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Seriously, appreciate it very, very much. Man, it is good to be on. Like, I streamed Saturday, but otherwise I've been kind of just taking it easy because of this abdominal thing. You know, it's the most uncomfortable when I sit. But I got some Tylenol 3s from the doctor for it, so it's not nearly as bad. Oh, dude, that is awesome news, Hawks. That is fucking... Let's give some devil horns for that one. That is excellent news, man. Hell yeah. Alright, continue. I think I was... Yeah, up on that plateau with the minor Erd tree thing. Why am I unarmed? Now I have to go back to two-handed carrying. Got those skeletons over here again. I think we just like leveled up again. That's right. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, that's excellent news, man. Is a goal. Thank you for the 200 biddies as well. Are we on a hype? Wait, about to beat your last record, people. What is the hype train thing saying now? Thank you, thank you, thank you. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. What record are they talking about? Like maybe the last train? Oh, Vigilante. I am very sorry to hear that, dude. I, you know, oh, is that a wolf howling? Oh. You know, my parents they're getting up there. My dad's health hasn't been great for 40 years. I think about that a lot. I worry about that a lot. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh. Yep. But, I mean, I guess it's easy to say, but fuck cancer. For sure. Oh, yeah, that's where, okay. The Erd Tree Spirit was there. So the lady that was singing to the fucking bats thing, those bat things, maybe we'll go do that. I don't know, like, I think that's part of it too. I just don't know what I'm gonna do at all in the game. It's so open. Yeah, vigilante. That is a very, very, very beautiful way to put it, man. We're gonna go kill the mage that's with these guys first. I thought that was something riding up to kill me right there. What did he? Did I bumped into his torch, I guess. That's what hit me. I forgot like how, I mean, it is a torch, right? So understandable, but I forgot like they don't have to be attacking. If you touch their weapons at all, they'll do damage to you. Oh man. Hawks. I'm glad. That part's good to hear. 2009 does get, yeah, does get better with time, I imagine. Holy shit, this is my shadow all the way down there. These are just fragments up here, aren't they? Not worth a whole lot. Awesome, man. That is incredible to hear. For sure. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just my cat, so it's not really a full comparison. But for the most part, like, dealing with that has gotten easier. The last, like, probably this last week while I've been hurting, kinda, it's been a little harder. Like, I've missed him more. I think it's like, because usually when I'd be feeling bad, he'd hang out with me, you know? Thank you guys for the hype train already. This is a great way to start. Oh, that's right. You gotta like, oh, there it is. I forgot. Completely forgot about these guys. I think it would have been months. You didn't hear me or what? Or I mean, aggro came up out of the ground. Shit. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, fuck off. I pressed X to drink a flask instead of light attack. I'm so used to that. Oh, he hit it with his tail. I'm so used to light attack being axe from near. I'm not too bad right now, Tears. The Tylenol 3 is helping for sure. I can sort of feel it while sitting down, like there's some tightness it feels like or something. then like the doctor, she really didn't seem too concerned. So that helped a lot too, just like the peace of mind. What up, Damage? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I see this now. From here, I thought that was like a replacement wall or something. Right there. I was gonna go hit it and see if it's a hidden wall. Alright, I'm gonna stick with the plan and go see who the singing lady is. Man, basketball like just does not do it for me anymore. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. What? What? I think I dodged too early. The timing can be so tight, man. Hey, I mean, we can talk about serious stuff here. That is A-okay. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yesterday, I spent a good deal of the day, like, working on my desk. Got it all cut to size and shape. And for most of that, like, it wasn't that bad until the end. Like, when I was done yesterday, like, I was really done, ready to just be done and lay down. True. I mean, we can just fucking joke around and talk shit and shoot the breeze all day, too. That is never gonna upset me. So... Remember how to call my horse, I do. How you doing? Thought I'd be able to get closer to him. What? Yeah, this guy. Oops. You never beat this? Yeah, I'm still very undecided about it. I really love the world, the atmosphere, and the music. The deep, like, character building ideas and stuff like that, too. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about, like, getting my ass kicked a bunch by bosses. And it feels like, to me, sometimes it feels kind of cheap, the shit that they pull. And some other things in it as well. Living tier 2 still, man. Dude, 61 months. LL, thank you very, 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 very much. The lore seems awesome to me, but I haven't dug into it too much because I don't want spoilers yet. So I'm not really up on it at all. I've never played a Souls game. I've watched other people stream them a little bit. LL, much love, man. Did you see that Star Wars Jedi Outcast VR mod that I sent you? The video on that? Um, so they're set to the down throw. I don't know if I could jumping attack this guy. You game. I rolled underneath that shit. Damn it. I really felt like I rolled underneath that shit. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's still like the guy got beta access from the team that's making it. So it's still pretty early and there's a lot to go, but it looks like it's going to be really fucking cool. Yeah, at some point, like, even if I stick with this, I'll definitely end up watching more lore stuff. The world does, like I said, the world seems really fucking awesome. I should have, like, proxied this one by throwing bones at it. Aggroed it, I guess. How the lock-on changes so much. Close. What up, dude? Smoke weed every day. Like, anytime you touch the right thumbstick, basically, it fucking changes what you're locked onto. I didn't think he was that close to me. The hardest thing about those guys is actually landing the hits. Old school, yeah, it looks still just exactly like the game. Like, they didn't change the game much. 56 months. Aklos, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I'm gonna take a flask because that red beetle should refill my flask, right? Yeah, it is. It's definitely an old game, right? I mean, it's been around for a long time. It was, for me, it's like a classic. I definitely enjoyed it a lot back in the day. And it looks like it runs well. It looks like the lightsaber stuff works pretty well. I'm not sure about the force powers and stuff, how you're going to use them and how they're going to work. He doesn't really demonstrate any of that. But lightsaber fighting, like good lightsaber throwing and stuff, all the decapitation, that shit looks great to me. Not sure if that fall would hurt me or not. Yeah, the Jedi Outcast, I think, is even a good deal older than the Force Unleashed games, if I remember correctly. And then Battlefront, yeah, but that Battlefront's like very different, for sure. Did it? The one thing that worries me about that stuff again is fucking hitting my ceiling down here though with my hands. I know this is not going to be friendly. I need to check out the crafting and stuff more, actually. Well, the frame would still be up there, even if I remove the tiles, but removing the tiles is not as easy as you would think. They all fit, once they're in there, they all fit pretty tightly. So you end up like breaking the corners and the edges off of them and stuff. But even that, like the tiles, I think from the rafters, they only hang down 3-4 inches at the most. And honestly, I think for the most part, I'd rather hit my hand on the ceiling tiles than the rafters. I don't know. I'd rather not hit my hand on either. I know, quest giver? I doubt it, right? I think it's a freaking boss. Alright, she's joining right in the shit here. It's like... I hate their dodges, man. Oh. Oh, I'm poisoned shit. I don't know if that'll just wear off. I see my health just like ticks down. Oh, I'm out of shit. How long does this shit last? The meter stopped going down. No, it is going down again. Holy crap, is it going slow? Oh, am I out of bone? Okay. Need moss clumps. Yeah, I you know, very, very slightly hoped that it would be NPC or something, but I very much doubted it wouldn't be. Or very, very much doubted that it would be. Jesus, shit, this is ridiculous. It's this stuff in the game, like one poisoning, like could have killed me 4 times over probably if I didn't take any flasks. And the beetle thing up here, that's not gonna come back unless I rest again, right? Guess maybe I might be able to get some bones. Thought there were a bunch more sheep up here. I'm at fucking half health and barely any flasks now because of one poisoning. And 15 minutes of waiting for it to fucking go away. Wonder if I kill all these tree guys out here, if it'll be enough as like killing a whole group. And it'll give me my flask back. Right, Vigilante? Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna play this for sure the most of this week. Like I'll probably play it 3 days this week and then try to decide then whether or not I'm gonna stick with it. A third person perspective peek this fucker. Bush Souls, yeah. I've definitely been playing stealth, leaning on the stealth a lot. Which, like I said, maybe... Damn. Oh, there's one more. Alright. Like I said, maybe that hurts my combat ability some because I'm not getting a ton of practice. We'll see. I like being able to be stealthy in it. I should probably just go up this way. Turn around soon. Oh, damn. I hear that fucker stomping all the way over here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've looked at some of the mods and stuff. I don't know if like, the only one that really interests me is the, because I'm using a PlayStation controller, is the mod that changes the the interface so that it shows PlayStation buttons. Am I on the far end of this guy's track? I don't know if these, like, shit. Doesn't matter. I don't know if those ferns really hide me or not. This guy's gonna hit me one more time. I'm gonna be real close to death. And not get my flask refilled from killing him. Oh. What? Oh my god. I'm pretty much okay with just like quitting and dying. I don't understand the range, I guess, at all. I know, yeah, that HP. Also, like, it's the stuff that bosses get that you don't, or bad guys even get that you don't. Like when they jump and then you move, they just in the air like turn, you know? Like their lock-on moves your character, your lock-on only moves your camera. So you do a jumping attack, and if they move at all, it's very hard to hit them. Or if, like, you bump into their sword even when they're not attacking. Yeah, but not, like, quite the same. Damn, like, I have noticed you can turn it some, But it's not like they're just locked. Once they're locked onto you, they're locked onto you. But the lock on like doesn't work the same for you. But also I'm also having just trouble with the range. I feel like I'm close enough to hit all the time, and then I'm really not. I end up missing without them even moving back. When did you get VIP? I think I did it like a week or so ago. Don't tell anybody. I was just going through a bunch of that stuff, like who's tagged as what. Like there was a couple people with founders badges that are banned. Shit like that. I was like, all right, well, time to change this. Yeah, no worries at all, man. Thank you for all the support. I don't think I can level up. Yeah. I need what? 4,000? Okay. 4,270. But yeah, it definitely does. Like, if you use a mod like that, it definitely gets rid of the risk part of it for sure. But the game's probably still like enough of a challenge for maybe even me, like a lot of people, just trying to beat stuff without losing your progress. That's another thing that I'm not crazy about too, is I definitely get the mechanic, and I've played other games that have this too, but every time you rest, basically everything you've done in the world, like the bosses stay dead, but everything else basically resets. So that refilled my flask, right? I can't. Oh, or does it heals you even, doesn't it? How can I see my health? All right, so let's just rest again. What? He deserves it. He deserves it. That's why. I was wondering how that worked, Vigilante. The co-op does look pretty fun. It looks interesting, but... I need your bones. Need some bones. Oh. That's one of those times where, like, if it were an enemy attacking me, even if they had fallen off the rock right there.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Thank you, sir. Like, they would have got, the bad guy would have gotten the attack for that, just because their weapon touched me, whether it was in an attack or not. Where if you, like, hit people with your weapon just randomly, it doesn't matter. It has to be like an active attack. And like, oh shit. A lot of times, like, it even has to be just in a certain phase of the attack. I don't know if I can... Where's the other one that's there? And I also feel like every single, like, door or dungeon or whatever, like, they all end in a boss. So, like, this door down here. Like, the exploration is just really... I mean, yeah, you find stuff sometimes too, but the exploration is really very much about just finding the bosses to fight. And I've feel like I want to level up more. Merce, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, man. Appreciate that, sir.
Damn, son.
You like that sneak attack? I definitely want to kill these, like, subhumans or whatever they are over by the fires again. Because then I can fall back while fighting the mother of the bats. Oh. Yeah. But it's like you don't know. There's no way to know when you're starting out and stuff which bosses are real powerful and shit. While you're still just like total noob level with real basic weapons and shit. Because you can. There we go. You can totally just like stumble into high level bosses. Come on. It takes so long from when you hit the button till the sword like actually even gets lowered for the attack. Really gotta like plan on it. Yeah. Well, there's so many items in the game for sure.
Are you winning?
And a lot of stuff that just like you have to grind up to be able to use. Yeah, Damage told me that. Like I switched and tried to use it there. It just well overall was like the timing and the like it felt at the last second he was running to the other side of me. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Squiddy? Yo yo yo, Merce. Thank you. I don't think so. I'm trying to win here. Wonder if I should take out the other bats up here. I pressed sideways. I'm not sure what it is that I'm wasting there, but it keeps, I guess maybe I'm hitting the D-pad a little diagonal. Yeah, so I feel like early on, yeah, it feels easier to judge, and I'm more used to using those buttons. Like early on, going in and fighting the wrong bosses can just cost you so much progress. If you fight something super powerful early on, it feels like. It's like, oh, well, there goes all my souls. What? Where did that? big old fucking charging attack come from? I fought these guys 6 times. Yeah, I was trying to line him up on the right side. And then once you're in the attack, it's like 5 or 6 seconds. Then he takes the swing, you know. At least with that, you can hit them while you're dragging the sword. I guess I didn't need to throw the spike at him first. He's the only one here. I'll see if I can get that other high up one. Won't she stop singing? There's one more here somewhere. Oh, how fuck did these fuckers come from now? Or are they, oh, that's the boss and the others, isn't it? No? Fuck. Game's like, oh, he did pretty good taking us out this time. Let's spawn in 3 more. Yeah, they're still down there. Oh. The fuck? So there should be one more. I don't know, maybe it's with that group, I guess. Oh, it's hanging right there. I didn't know that was a thing. Did it fall all the way down because I hit it while it was hanging? Oh, it's gonna go all the way around. What could go wrong? Just die. Have to do it like the exact same thing all over again. That's all. Oh, that was so delayed. I get like, oh, fuck off. Like the attacks start at certain parts, or dodges and stuff even start at certain parts in the animation. So if you're doing something else, it's like delayed, but sometimes the parts that hold it off even are just like taking steps. You guys are hanging tight together too. Okay. I'm not touching the right thumbstick at all that time, and the lock-on changed. I guess it's because the one went behind the pillar here. But I don't get that at all. Do you, like, you guys that have played this a lot, do some of you want your lock-ons to change all the time? You change what you're locked onto a ton? Or do you usually like lock onto one thing and fight it mostly? Yeah, like, I don't understand how so many third-person games with lock-on, they just, like, I can't think of a third-person lock-on combat game. Thank you very much, Pappy. I can't think of one where it works right, or where I'm, like, satisfied with that. Oh, what the fuck happened to the music right there? Yeah, so I kind of think that too sometimes. Like, maybe I just shouldn't lock on. It sort of messes with what I want to do with the camera and stuff sometimes too. And then I use the thumbstick to move the camera. And then I switch, then I'm, you know, then it's me breaking it as well. Like, oh, I forgot I didn't throw a dagger at it first. See, that stuff's like just gonna make me quit. Like, I'm in my attack. The attack is happening real quick, like, and you get no attack off, no nothing. I feel like my light attack used to be a sweep. More like that. Whatever. That's what I was expecting, was like a side-to-side sweep. Thank you. Wonder if I can draw just one out from here. I guess they're out of range, but it's like your throwing weapon just disappears. Ah, shit. Maybe? There you go. Only this fucking game will change what you're locked onto by itself all the time, but then won't let you like change it yourself. There we go. Thank you. Holy fuck. And you can't really do throne stuff without locking on, right? There's no, I don't know how you would do it. It would be tough. No cursor, no nothing. I know some weapons, oh. I know some weapons have like first person view. Yeah, possibly Hawks. I'm sure, I feel like in November, we'll get a couple of days that like hit the high 50s, maybe 60 or something. Maybe even a 70 in there, but it won't be like multiple days in a row. That's for sure. Oh, come on. Like when the shit that you have no control. Oh, that's right. There's no pause. I really want to just put the fucking controller down and pause right now. The shit that you have no control over just misses on a target that's not moving. With your last throwing bone. Cause one poison from this fucker, I have to use all my flasks to survive. So it would be real nice if I could fight these fuckers one-on-one, at least. And like, I'm pretty sure it's intentional, but I also don't like how you have to stop moving to get on the horse. Ooh, man. That sounds tasty as hell. Like it probably turns out to be a little too OP or something if you can just be running and hop on the horse at any time. Thought maybe there'd be more animals to kill to get more bones. I mean, there are the eagles, but I don't think I've gotten bones from them once. Wonder, maybe instead of fucking fighting them, just be a jerk and try to draw them off, steal the item, and then run away. My dad is a big Buffalo Trace fan. He likes it a lot. I feel like this, I'm gonna end up falling off the cliff somehow here. Look at that poison cloud. Yeah, there's no way I can fight that now. come out just a little bit more, darn it. Last time they followed me up onto like the top of the plateau a bit more. Was it fucking raw meat? Oh my god, I clicked by accident. I clicked the stick. Will you run, dickhead? Now watch, they're gonna follow me for an hour. Because I stole their rotten meat or whatever. A watcher, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Now, oh yeah, it's only runes. So if I died, I don't lose that at least. Whatever it was that I picked up. Thank you. This sliver of meat, is that what I just picked up? Used for crafting. Ooh. They better drop something good when you finally kill them. But yeah, that's a lot of it. The rewards don't seem that awesome either. Or it's like, this is a reward that will be awesome when you go up another 32 levels and are able to use it. Or it might be really shitty. It's hard to tell. Sure, like if you played these a lot, it's easier to know when you find something if it's good. There's no way I can sneak up on that minor Erd tree, right? Backstab it. Curse of Oak Island. I don't know if I am familiar with that at all. I think this is its back. I guess that's the hard part too, even like which is the back and which is the front. Right, Eklos, yeah. I can see that. And they're like, yeah, you can look at stats and everything and kind of compare it to what you're doing, but there's definitely some learning curve involved, I would say. Nope, never, man. Hey, I killed that first Beastman boss straight up, just destroyed him first time. And the Soldier of Godric or whatever. The tutorial boss. Hell no. Fight straight up. I'll take every advantage I can get in a fight. Every time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna, like, at least today and tomorrow, probably Thursday as well, play this. Friday will be squad, and Saturday will be DJ Sat. Then I'll decide, or maybe I go away from it and then come back to it in a little bit or something. I forgot. I need to buy the binoculars from that guy. Not the binoculars, but the spyglass or whatever it's called in this, so I can look in and see what some of this shit is. Did I see something else move up here? Yeah, I honestly, I've been missing Nier and want to play more of it, but I feel like if I try to play this and Nier back to back, I will constantly be pressing square, which would be X on an Xbox controller. I'll constantly be playing it for light attack because they, like in Nier, they use the X and Y for your light and heavy because you're doing the shooting and everything with the trigger. But in this, you know, it's the triggers. It's like I could switch it, but I get why Dark Souls has it the way it does and why Nier has it the way it does. Both make sense for in those games. So I don't know. But yeah, if I play them together, like I am just going to continually be hitting, like I'll be drinking my flasks when I mean to be doing like a light attack follow-up. I do it enough already. Probably doesn't have a back, and that's why you can't sneak attack them. But I could see myself, like, more willing to just charge in and fight bosses and shit, too. If it wasn't going to cost me my runes all the time. So I guess I can see the appeal of that mod as well. But you're still going to die. Have to do everything over again when it beats you. I don't know if I want to just do my summon. Or try to get an attack in and then do my summon. Like try to get a sneak attack. This has got to be its back. Yeah, I would definitely like to beat Nier at least a few more times. But also, Hawks has huge channel points for me to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we got at least, you know, a few stream run of that coming up. Oh, there's that. Okay. Oh, I didn't think he was going to attack me there. I thought he was going to swing at the dogs again. Or she, whatever. I'm not even going to get one hit in myself. I forgot about that too. Like, they don't have to be looking at you at all in this to attack you. At all. Like, they all have the, you know, 270-degree attacks and shit like that. Yeah, and like, just like all the other games. Oh, I knew it was gonna respawn everything else too. Just like all the other games like this and everything too. When you use channel points, like I don't guarantee that I'll like finish the game. Yeah, the first attack, the dogs were practically dead. That's where I was like, well, I'm fucked. Like this, so this feels like another fight that I just shouldn't even fucking take yet because I'm gonna do like just absolute slivers of damage to him. Like, I feel very underpowered for it. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, it'll depend. Like, it might only get 4 or 5 streams or something. All that stuff always just depends. I want to kill these guys before I even try to fight him again. Otherwise, I'm going to be, like, fighting him and then all of a sudden getting hit in the side by somebody else. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, like, try it, but we'll see. Too many bugs? Yeah, I can see that, too. Oh, in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, I've watched Haze play a good deal of it, and Mr. B. It's always seemed pretty interesting, but just, like, absolutely humongous. So I never really got into playing it. But that's one of the cool things I like about the Channel Point Redemption to make me play games. And sometimes it, like, forces me over, you know, forces me over that indecision of whether I want to stream a game or not. So these are a mix, like up and down. It's different and easier system for lockpicking. It seems impossible on Xbox. It's a silly system on PC. I've watched it. I remember it has like the ball that inside the gates or whatever. You have to spin just right. Did I kill the one that's over here already? No. I don't think I really need to kill that last one. Ooh. Yeah, it's one of those probably people that play controller all the time are fine with it. Do I have to reactivate this? But yeah, people that use controllers all the time, they're probably fine with that. Oh, I mean, yeah, summon the dogs, right? So I wonder if he's like, no, why they do it like that? I wonder if he's like extra weak to fire or something since he's a tree. And so looking at this though, oh, maybe not. It's got the 1 and the 3. Oh, that's how many of them there are, not what keys they would be on if I use it on keyboard. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I imagine mechanics like that are in this. I'd be really, really surprised if they weren't. that wasn't bad. Too bad I've only got one of those. Attack the dogs! Tried to dodge at him on that one. I got... Oh! The cheesy, like, double attack thing, too. I feel like you can probably pull that off in game. Did that use it? Does just yeah, you don't even get your resources back. Like you can probably pull it off where you can get timed double hits like that. That is unavoidable. But it's probably really hard where the bosses, well, even all the bad guys, like they can just do that to you all the time. Get real simple double attacks on you. They can just hit you while you're on the ground even. And I haven't been able to hit any of them when they're on the ground. Wonder if I can get them to like break some of this shit. See, like I want to watch that back because to me it didn't. I know that judges or jumps don't make you invulnerable, but to me it didn't look like his weapon hit me. Right, like just because I didn't dodge while the attack came through. I'd definitely watch that. Where's the shit at? Yeah, I just dropped a marker, so I'll be able to see it. Crushing the shit. It takes so long to get up. So, like, they do so many long-ass feints. Like, double feints and shit. keep forgetting, like, 2 hits. That's it. Maybe 1, depending on if they follow it up. If I get hit at all, I need to back off and heal. Oh god, I'm stuck. I don't want to aggro that other dude. Why did I sidestep there? I pressed B. Crouch! It's so easy to hit R3 by accident and end up crouching. But then you click it like 6 times and you're still crouched. Like, this is the same as, like, Narita Boy. I just usually don't have fun grinding stuff like this. Thankfully, I'm able to not aggro these guys on the sides. So I don't have to kill them every time, too. Why did your spirit dog stop you from riding through them? I don't understand that, like, delay on some of the moves sometimes. I had pressed B and let it go by the time we did the dodge sprint there. Okay, well, hitting him with my sword doesn't do anything. When I'm doing, like, the drag thing, doesn't hurt him, I guess. I mean, at least I'm doing some damage to it. I pressed B! Alright. Oh, I did get hit by it. Can I uncrouch? Bitch. What the fuck? Oh my god. I've never seen anything like that. Tonight might be the last night of this game. That other guy is probably aggroing behind me here somewhere. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh fuck, he's right here. Of course. Oh, it's okay. We'll find them both. Yeah, I knew it. I knew like putting stuff between me and his attack wasn't gonna matter. That did not hit me. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, I touched the staff of his weapon by his hands. Oh my god. It's fine. Like, so more. Yeah, okay. Answer in tears. Yeah. Like I can definitely see myself beating this guy in a few more tries tonight too. It's just like this is the game. Right? A lot of the game. I don't know how into that I'll ever be. Like if I sneak up behind this guy and turn around and back into him, my sword won't do damage to him. Fuck off. But if I jump over his attack with the spear and land like on the pole of the spear, you take damage from that. Has there always been a glowing skull right here? Oh, I guess we're starting this one down a little bit. No, but like imagine, I mean, if yeah. If you like have a pole arm out like that and somebody jumps and lands on the pole, not only are they not really going to be hurt by it, but it is definitely going to take it out of your hands even. I mean, I don't want to go all super realism, obviously, and it's fucking Elden Ring. But if you had the same, it's like the rules of the world are different for them than they are for you. And it just rubs me the wrong way. It's like movies that, like, early in the movie they set a set of rules or whatever, but then just abandon them halfway through or whatever. Movies like that never do it for me either. And I don't, like, this is a me thing, but I don't know if I'll ever adjust to the way that they, like, double feint all the time. They, like, draw their weapon back, kind of, like, flinch at you, and then actually attack. Statue. Half the time when I press backwards, I fucking click the stick. Yeah, and like maybe there's I don't know, a way to predict that. How's it going, Cynic? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, that's what these games are about, isn't it? Getting bonked. I thought I was out here more when I died. I think I can still just pick this one up without him even... Oh, I know what I was going to do, though. Even though these things are probably only going to do slivers of damage against him. Oh, that's right. It's not A, except like it is everywhere else on this. They make it use... You have to use Y to switch. Yeah, that... I don't know... Like I said, it's a me thing. I don't know if I'll ever really like adjust to that. They like wind up and they build up the attack, and then like so many of them have this like sort of a flinch thing in it, and then there's an attack. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I need to kill this guy. I'd be so pissed if I like almost beat the minor Erd tree and then like get stabbed by one of these fucks. Every time I think I've figured out how far away this guy walks to, he walks further.
Are you winning, son?
No. No, Dad. No, Benjamin. I'm not. I'm doing okay. I keep getting this fucker down to like half health or so. But I'm very much at the point like he can easily one-hit me. You know, usually it takes 2 hits to kill me, but the way the game gives, like, they get double hits a lot. So it's basically like a 1 hit. It's so weird that the wolves, they don't look like they should be a physical object, and they don't seem like they're a physical object for the guys you're fighting. What? How? I'm out of them already? I thought I had... Okay. I thought I had way more. Click the stick again right there. Oh, what did he do it twice? How come there's so many more this time? All day. Oh, way too early. No, what? How long was it saving that attack for? Oh my god. It saves the attack that you try to do sometimes. from before he even hits you. This is gonna cost me. What happened there? He did the animation for drinking, right? Why didn't I get any heals out of that? Oh, it's empty. Oh, so the game will let you still go through and like do the animation to try to drink a flask. That is so dirty, man. Get the fuck out of here. That was a miss. Much love, Benjamin. Thank you, sir. Yeah. It's a minor Erd tree. Minor. So there's major ones too. So now I'm out of the, not that they did have much effect, but now I'm out of the throwing spikes as well, right? Yep. Oh, how come I have my fire pot back? Does it just, you have to die a certain number of times and then it comes back? Oh no, I could craft another one. That's what it's saying. That's right. I don't have it. I could just craft it. So the stats are the same. You can just throw the roped one further. Forgot I have to reassign it here. Throw it from here. Oh, you can't craft while you're in a fight. Thought I could maybe craft another one. Wonder how they explain that in the lore. What? Oh, fuck. That second shot went right through him, didn't it? Benjamin, did that play? Did I miss it? I feel like I heard it in the background. Thank you very much, man. Good luck, sir. No refunds. Oh, you throw it behind you. That's the difference. At least it automatically puts it back in your pouch. Oh shit. It wasn't locked on. What up, Mike? How's it going, man? I'm just gonna... Where's the statue at? Yo, yo, yo. Hit the wrong button. I forgot. You can't throw at all if you're not locked on. Yeah, so there are a bunch of other guys that you can summon. There's a lot of them. They have different stats and abilities, and some are stronger than others. But you have to find those Ashes of War or get them from, like, killing bosses, stuff like that. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm definitely, like, the Tylenol 3, I think, has definitely helped quite a bit with the discomfort. This game's made me forget about it a little bit right now. Definitely other stuff on my mind. Fuck. Like, for me, I feel like this is just as fun to watch as it is to play. Craft it. I can craft a few of those. I need to go find more of the cracked pots. I think that's what lets you craft more items. I thought he was gonna swing, not stomp. So I think I got stuck on the edge of the rock there trying to like dodge off of it. That's what got me hit by the last of those, because I was just hitting and roll. Either that or I was out of stamina. I guess I wasn't watching my stamina. But I was just hit and roll, like roll 3 times for that. Oops. I looked away for a second. I looked to see what my stamina was at. Oh, and this other guy's here attacking me in the back. So that time, it's like you gotta dodge 3 times to avoid the magic missiles, and then it was just pre-attacking where I was gonna land for the third roll. Like, it's like you'll be out of stamina by this point anyway. Next time, make sure you change directions a little bit. Oh God, Squiddy. Why did you buy this shit for me? Where's... Okay, they're up there. And again, like, I feel like, okay, so maybe I should go away and power up for a little while. Maybe find some better weapons or better ashes and stuff. But if, at this point, like, even more so, it just keeps feeling like everything is behind this kind of wall, you know? Maybe I wasn't far away. I felt like it worked one of the first times like that. Like I was able to just move away from them. And then like 2 times later, or then like I tried again and again and got hit both times. So maybe maybe I wasn't far enough away on those other 2. It's like I'm just sick of this though. I know, like, yeah, I'm getting the pattern a little bit, and maybe I should keep doing it while I'm fresh or whatever, but the idea does not excite me. Why did it? What was that bullshit right there? Oh, I'm like, why can't I look away? Because somehow I'm locked onto the fucking giant chinchilla thing. This time the auto lock worked. And if I don't kill these fuckers, it's gonna end up like I'm gonna be so close to killing the minor Erd tree one time, and one of these guys is gonna spear me in the back because I didn't realize they got aggroed. What up, Monies? How you doing, man? GG Cowboys. Pretty sure Monies has beat this like 17 times. He's a true Elden Lord. I don't like, I mean, it is definitely kind of making me salty. I don't think I'll rage quit it, but I'm not sure like how long I'm just gonna keep playing. It's there's a lot of stuff about it that I just don't really like. Especially like the main gameplay loop or whatever that is just sort of like banging your head against bosses until you finally pull off the good run. Yeah, this is definitely my first time playing any of these. Time for a real game. Trombone champ. I'm just trying with keyboard and mouse to see what's what. What is that block? Oh, I didn't know. I thought you had to have a shield to block. You probably still take a good deal of damage through a sword block though, right? It's just reduced damage. Yo, 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 Belro. What's up, man? Just rolling a new character? You're coming. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I want to beat it. When I fight something really, really tough, maybe. But I guess even in close, that seemed all right. Oh, it's too fucking early. God damn. Shit behind me, I'm fucking stuff. Oh, you slow it down. Damn it. It's treat me like it treats everybody. It's killing me over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I don't know. It's beautiful. I like the world. I feel like I want to learn the lore and stuff, but the actual gameplay, like, I'm just not that crazy about. Yeah, and just I don't know. It's like the same fight a lot over and over again. And everything, this is, I think, what's getting me too, is that even exploring the open world, it feels like everything is just still hidden behind another one of these bosses. And some of them may be easier than others. And so you can kind of, like, level up and come back and fight stuff. And have it be a bit more of a even fight or whatever. But you have no idea which ones are easier and aren't. Like, until you get in there and you realize you can't even get an attack off or something. I don't know. I'm all, you know, like, my salt levels are also high right now, too. That definitely doesn't help, but... Oh, wait, I did not craft. And it even seems like just real early on, you can just walk right into real high-level stuff. There's no... Like, I'm sure the starter area is easier in general, but... you just take one path, and you're right in there. It's super interesting seeing how people do all the different builds. I know nothing about builds in this, which probably is not helping me any either. I've never played a Souls game before. If I could craft a couple more of those, it would help, but I need to find more of those. I think it's the cracked pots. I'm gonna get in close and he's gonna do the jump attack. There you go, back him on there. Yep. Up there, get behind him. Can't believe that second hit didn't hit me. Too soon. Oh god, I get fucked here. I'll stomp, damn it. Thought it was gonna be like a real wide area effect swing attack. Ah! I didn't even know that you got attacked by that part of it too. That's the first time I've been close enough when he's done that. I didn't know like the summoning part of it. I guess now I do, but yeah, well, that one was looking pretty good.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yep, my dad's used to that. Oof. My fucking runes are right next to him there. Benjamin, thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much. Thank you guys all. Appreciate everybody hanging out very much. And thank you for coming back. Sorry for missing some streams lately. There'll probably be a few more that I miss in October here. Like when I'm switching over my desk setup and everything. Oh, no, that's the second one. Okay. Because the desktop is pretty much done. Like, it's just polished stuff and then, like, putting the legs on. But I'll do that when it's down here. Once I have this setup taken apart. I have to pee, but there's nowhere. I guess I could just hide up here and I'll probably be okay. Like, I do infinite crouching. I definitely play the stealth game a lot. I do like the game and I like the world. There's a big chunk of it that I am not enjoying, and I don't know if that'll change. I was hoping it would be okay. I knew I wasn't gonna like because I never do, like the just bashing my head against bosses a bunch. But I was just thinking, you know, like, oh, it's open world, so when I have real trouble, I can just go away, do other stuff, and like upgrade a little bit, get a little bit stronger, farm some, or whatever. But it feels like everything is, all the real upgrades, even all the like large amounts of rune and stuff, require bashing your head against a boss for a while. You know, I might be, it could definitely be wrong, but that's really how it's feeling for me. We'll see. Anyway, I will be back in just a minute. Just gonna pee. Coming back. Oh, only 3. Yeah, well, I know you're kidding. And obviously, like, I can leave the game anytime. But that's the other thing I think about, too, is, like, if I stick with it, it's long AF. It's going to be, like, months. Months of streaming it while the queue just builds up. Go to the controller for a minute. just gonna, well, I guess I can let you guys see. What does it mean, movement control? There are definitely things that I do with a controller that I would not be doing if I was playing mouse and keyboard, like having to fight with, like crouching by accident all the time during the fight. Because especially when I'm pushing backwards on the thumbstick, I also like push it in. Because I like reach over the, you know, like when I'm doing forward side stuff, I'm pushing on the side. But when I pull down, I like reach over and pull, and that just puts like my thumb's weight on the stick and clicks it. And I feel like I wouldn't be doing that if I tried to use mouse and keyboard, but some of the other controls just feel like they'll be so weird. This is Magic Sword, Benjamin. If you're liking this. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. They do, it's, well, I think there might be 3 guys now, but originally it was 2. They do a combination, like they do comics, and then they make music to be a soundtrack to go with reading the comics. And then their show is like a whole visual presentation of the whole thing in a package. I see. So it's like it's a little bit backwards, but it's okay. And then shift is like, so you click either side for either hand, and then shift is the heavy. Control plus, see, now it's like 3 buttons. Yeah, I don't know, Jan. Like, I'm still a little undecided. But, like, the more I play, the more I feel like I see, like, okay, it really is just, even though you have the open world, like, it really just is a lot of these really hard boss fights all the time. Dying a bunch. So this doesn't, that's the bottom? Is there different categories? No, there isn't. I don't understand how you use your pouches in this setup. Also, at least with mouse, it looks like it won't change like the target lock on at all. We'll see. Right? Is it just me, or like half of the controls aren't listed here? This is basically the D-pad, but there's no version of like hold Y and use the D-pad. Oh, I can't use escape just because my controller is on. I can use the mouse and keyboard, but not escape. I'm trying to shut off my controller and see. Maybe? It's not. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I want to like it. I don't I don't know that I will. What if I could just run in there, grab my runes? Another, like, cracked pot for crafting and stuff would really help. But I have no clue, you know, like, where to find shit like that in the world. I guess I should probably just play it safe. Actually fight him. Shit, I still don't know, like, if I'll for sure get that. There I go, like, clicking again by accident. It's fucking casting magic missiles at me from like a half mile back there. What's happening, man? Yo, yo, yo. How do you say it? Koala's finger? Okay. Is he going back or no? Make up your mind. Qualag. Can't believe he missed me there. Wow, that was the game being really nice. Yeah, well, I don't know 100% if has FromSoft done anything besides Souls games. It's my first Souls game completely. This is like my third night playing. So I don't know if there's like a little bit of other stuff that they've done, but I'm pretty torn. Cynic, I'm pretty torn. I don't know. How come? Is this because I'm not in the equipment screen? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played any Bloodborne or Sekiro either. I'm playing with controller. I was just going through trying to set up keyboard, but I couldn't really tell like the controls for the key bindings. It doesn't even show all the controls, so I wasn't sure what would be what. I'm not good with controller at all. Not at all. I'm way more used to mouse and keyboard and using it way more. It just, this game definitely seemed like it would be awkward on mouse and keyboard, you know? I have the PlayStation controller support turned on, but I mean, like it's on in mouse and keyboard. Like if I go to system, I always forget you had to use the bumpers and then the key bindings. Like there's no, I didn't see anywhere. How do you use your pouches on mouse and keyboard? Right, it has the, like this is the D-pad equivalent sort of, but do you hold shift and then use the D-pad? I have not beat any of the guys on horseback, no. But do I have the controller configs in my side? I don't know what you mean. But I'm talking about for mouse and keyboard, like, it just, that's it. Back to the top of the controls again. So I would like to try with mouse and keyboard to see if I could do any better. But it looks like the control list is just kind of incomplete. Like the bindings list. So I don't know how to set that shit. You know, I just wanted to try for a little bit. But even, like, if it has a dumb name, like, I mean, we can look at this movement control, whatever the fuck that means, is Alt. And then forward, backward, left, right, dodge, jump, crouch. And the camera movement stuff says nothing, but moving the mouse moves the camera. I don't know if it's going to change the login or the lock-on stuff or not. I would hope not. Oh, if you want to walk or run. Holy fuck, that's a good name for it. Movement control. The tutorial messages will tell you. It's like, so I need to go back to the tutorial and do it? Fuck do I have to go back to the tutorial for? But yeah, I wonder if moving the mouse changes your lock-on and stuff too. That's going to be impossible to play. But yeah, there's the lock-on. And so this is the equivalent of the D-pad without holding Y. These four. Or you could roll the mouse wheel to switch weapons while holding shift, even though you could just roll the mouse wheel because it's not set to anything else. And then you got your attacks, which basically it's like, it's backwards. It's right click for left hand and left click for right hand, but I can understand that. You know, I get it because it's like your primary attack is your right hand, and normally on mouse it's left click. And then you hold shift and click for like the heavy or the bumper skill, and then event, like that's just the use key basically. You have all the tutorial messages in your inventory. So they put all the tutorial messages in your inventory, but didn't actually just put the actual key bindings in the key bindings. Oh yeah. Like in this right here. It's probably gonna say it with controller though, because the controller's hooked up. I bet I have to restart the game and have my controller turned off. Yeah, see, it just shows the controller controls for it because the controller's connected. What is the actual pause menu? You know how those switch options are underneath the pouch? No. Nope. I thought I could. The PlayStation controller doesn't want to turn off. So I probably have to like turn it off in Steam, turn it back on instead of just putting the controls. Oh shit. I wonder what keys you use. Oh, you just use the mouse for everything in these menus, don't you? No. How would you can't even like you can't even click on this stuff here. Yeah. Like I don't want to I just wanted to try to fight the fucking Erd tree with mouse and keyboard real quick to see if I did any better a couple times. But to do that, it's like you gotta restart the game, cross your fingers. Hope that whatever you're trying to do works after you restart it. I don't even know how you turn off the controller, PlayStation controller, once it's turned on. Oh, what's up, Fred? By the way, I meant to say hello. The 37th push of the PlayStation button, open big screen mode. For big picture mode. Hello, hello. I don't see a spot to do it under controller in Steam either. Steam has an update now too. I had to restart Steam. I can set it to the controller to sleep in 5 minutes. Oh, thought maybe it would be in the Windows task bar. Yeah, they're like, nobody will ever want to turn their controller off for any reason while they're playing. And just hold the button for like 30 seconds. Even when Steam restarted, it didn't turn off. So it's probably in Windows somewhere, but... Oh, there it goes. I think. Alright. All this, I don't know if it'll be any better. I just know, like, I do stuff, like I crouch, or I click R3 a lot by accident. I always have on controller. So I'm like crouching by accident. It's so easy to crouch by accident, but then when you try to uncrouch, you're like clicking, and it's like, nah, you know. Yeah, PlayStation is still a little off for me too, just getting used to it. I'm more comfortable with Xbox. I could like set my Xbox controller back up. I like the feel of the PlayStation controller better. We'll see about this. It's still, fuck. I just noticed it's still showing the controller prompts. Oh wait, that's in game, right? What was that under? Display? Camino found that earlier. Wonder if I could have just... Oh wait, it's still not gonna show me those keys though, is it? No, this is still the same. Yeah, I'm just getting like adjusted from you because I was playing Nier Automata, and it uses like the 2 top buttons for your attack, heavy and light, and so I keep like heavy attacking and then hitting X, which drinks. Yeah, we just looked at that, but now why doesn't escape work? What is back Q? I feel like it, like this is probably pointless because the controls are gonna be so fucking weird anyway. I mean, you can rebind them, but we'll have to turn that sensitivity up for sure. The escape, like it works here to bring you to this menu at least. Oops, no, inventory. What was that? shit. E plus the... Oops. Why do you have to press... Why do you have to press R to view these? But it'll move away from it like automatic. You don't have to press anything else. Like at this point, it feels like switching is almost going to be starting over. So if you press R, it changes all of these to showing the information. Why not just show the information? Once you press R, then you can see them all. Yeah, like, yeah. Man, so that's gonna mean like to hit E and the arrow keys, that's a lot of like taking your hand off the mouse. Because with one hand, you can't hit both. Not unless you have like Shaquille O'Neal hands. Yeah, so you hold E, so it's kind of the same thing with that stuff. Man. Which sensitivity? I don't think there's a separate sensitivity. I guess there is. Cool. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Oh, there's no way. So if you lock on and you move the mouse, it works just like the right stick. It changes what you're locked on to. And they have that like set up the same way with the controller where you can't turn that off. All right, well. Oh, there we go. Thought it froze the game. Controller it is. I am two-handed, yeah. Oh, did I? I didn't think I had killed this guy, but I guess I did. I just don't know if I want to even wait for it to get easier. I know. Supposedly it does, but all the controller playing I've been doing lately hasn't made me much better. Why? Why do they make the wolves so that you get stuck on them? Yeah, I was a millimeter too far away. I should have just let him freaking kill me. I pressed the stick right there too again. I think that is what killed my roll. Clicked and ruined my roll right there. No, I fucking hit the button. I just needed a break. Just needed a chance to catch my breath. See, like, I just feel relieved. It's good. I don't have to fight that fucker again. I got a Opaline bubble tier. You smoke it? What do you... Now it says press... Oh, that's right, because I have the settings turned for mouse and keyboard. Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. That one you crush up and snort, right? I forgot. This game can't figure out what you're using controls-wise. What was it in its display? But there's no, I don't know how people play mouse and keyboard if moving the mouse changes your lock on all the time. I couldn't imagine that, because even clicking is gonna move your mouse a little bit. You gotta play with no lock on then. Okay, so I'm out of flasks and I'm almost dead. But he doesn't come. That's right. Bosses are dead. Once they're dead, that's it, right? They don't come back. They got that, so okay. Cool. What if you don't have a praise? Does bowing count as praising? Do I have more? Whatever, I don't know if you're supposed to do something here or not. They're for making different flasks. Oh, but do you have to have like the special flask to make that with? Right, isn't there a special flask for mixing shit in? I have to find that thing first. Oh, cool, this fucker is here. Oh. Is there one more spear guy? I guess not. No, I don't. Oh, shit. Ah, man. I don't think so. Not sure even what category it would be under. They have a cracked pot. Mixed in physics. Yeah, it's like called the... Yeah, I think you have to find like the flask of magical physics smoking. I don't remember what it's called. I remember, I think seeing Taze find it. I don't think I have it. I also like I don't get to why they can't just show you the comparisons here as well between like what you're wearing and what you're looking at. Why you have to be in the equipment screen. Then you can get the comparisons. I mean, it only shows you ups and downs. It'd be nice if there was a direct like comparison. You could see both items. It is very hard to miss, though. Man, fuck if I know. This is the map. It's like, did I do something killing that guy? Is there something else to do here? I have no idea. Right, there's messages from people that say praise the tree, but does that really mean anything? Who knows? But why did this message that was here just disappear? Like we're in a different session or something now? Oh, I didn't even look. 4263. I think I'm a little short of being able to level up again. Oh, come on. No sneak attack there? Dodge, please. Bullshit. Alright, there we go. That's enough to level up. The leveling up feels super slow to me too. That's just, I guess, just one more thing. You know, like you have to pour a lot of points into stuff for it to make a difference. Some of the jellyfish, I gotta have the jellyfish ashes or whatever it's called. Yeah, and then there's this other like bad guys I just don't like fighting, like those guys, the bats, just because it takes so long. Like you're waiting. Okay, I gotta wait for him to come into range so that I can attack him. I mean, I can, yeah, I'm not. They're killable. They're kind of tough, but most of it is like you just gotta wait till they come into range. I feel like I want to go Dex because I want to try using that rapier. But who knows if it's really any good. Plus, I've got my two-handed sword up to level 2. I want to get it up to level 3. And I feel like once I invest a bunch of points into it, I'm not going to switch. Shit. You don't have to put points into Dex anymore? Oh, why? Is there some way... Like, I want to try using this rapier that I got, and its Dex requirement, I think, is 16. Yeah. So that, yeah. I am wet. Yes, I am. But why is it that's, I don't even know, really. Like, I sort of know what the stats do and how they affect things, and then, like, the scaling and stuff as well. But you know, just because like it says, oh, Dex does this, doesn't mean that it is really effective to boost, you know? Oh, I don't have, yeah. I was gonna try to draw that guy towards me. The thing about, like, I was doing a lot of vigor. I was doing, for most of my early levels, I was doing 2 points in vigor, then 1 of something else, 1 of something else, then 2 points in vigor. But it feels like at the rate at which your health increases, in most cases, doesn't even get you an extra hit in a boss fight, you know? That's why I kind of just started checking some other stuff out as well. Yeah, even with it like being non-linear, it just felt like it really, I don't know. Mostly just level up vigor and upgrade weapon easy pog. What, the sword from that guy? You can actually even use it, but no way, is it really? Doesn't look, I guess I just don't even, that's why I wish the stats, it would just show you straight up like what weapon you're using and the weapon you're looking at, like let you just compare. You know, like I can tell whether it's red or blue, whether the stats are up or down, but how much? I'm not sure. Right? Yeah, the menu, there's like tons of shit on here, but a lot of times, right, blue good, red bad. And then like you also, so the scaling is, there must be levels within the letters too, because sometimes you can have the same letter for the scaling, but it'll be red or blue. So the letter value must represent like 20% or something, right? And so you can have somewhere in between. You have a 5%, 10%. But I definitely feel like I've invested. I've upgraded the two-handed sword twice now. I'm like, oh, I gotta stick with it, right? Blue versus red, and that's it. I'm definitely not like a super, in anything I play, like a super meta player where I'm just maximizing builds and shit like that. I've never really done that. Yeah, I just need more smithing stones. I think I have 4 now. And then I could... Oh, I have 9. I didn't even... So I could get the two-handed sword up to +3. Do I want to, though? Oh, man. I thought smithing stones were... Because I found a bunch early on. I'm like, oh, these fucking things are going to be everywhere. So I can just upgrade whatever I want. But then after I found, like, my initial few sets, I didn't find any more. Now I'm worried, like, if I upgrade one weapon too much, I'm basically just stuck invested in it, kind of, you know? Okay, cool. Cynic, thank you. Alright, well then, you know what? We're gonna go fast travel. But we have to open the map for that, you dummy. To this one, right? It's the merchant? Yeah. But when you hover over the merchant, it doesn't show his name. When you move away, it does. This is where that smithing table is. Upgrade table. Oh, I don't have enough frickin' souls. Or runes. I forgot it costs both. That's right. We'll stealth attack a few knights here. We needed like 400. I think it was 700 was the total amount, right? I play this just like Daisy. I just stealth around all the time. Yeah! All the fucking mosquitoes. I forgot all about those fucks. Hey, you got something on your back? Ah, okay. I did see, like, I've bought the smithing stones that the merchants that I've found so far, I've bought them from them. But it's all like they've only had 3 or 4, you know? So I didn't realize, like, there was going to be more later on. What? What? Oh, that's this one. Pretty sure my flasks are full already. If I just press, yeah, okay. Oh, I totally forgot about the whole, like, rune fragment and golden runes and stuff. I probably actually have enough if I pop some of those. I totally forgot that was a thing. Probably should explore both of these ruins a little bit better. Try not to fall. I have 16 of the small golden runes. That's probably still enough, though. Get the sword up to level 3. I feel like I must have walked right past this fucker. Oh, that guy over there dropped something too, and I didn't even see it earlier. Yeah, it's just, like, I'm still definitely torn on the game. That deer wanted me to kill it pretty bad, didn't it? I love the world. I love running around in it. I want to know the story of everything. I love how much shit it seems like they've hidden everywhere and stuff too. But it sort of feels like every time you find any kind of hidden passageway or whatever, it just leads you to another boss or something, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, I'm glad that no matter what, I'll be glad that I tried it, because it was on my, or I was, you know, half and half on it for a long time, whether I wanted to play it or not. And I have a channel point redemption reward that lets you guys choose games that I play. And so that got cashed in, and Chaotic Squid gifted me the game. Oh, there's the... I knew I saw another one of those statues early before I realized you could interact with them. And getting better with controller would certainly increase my enjoyment of it, I think. I definitely thought like playing through Narita Boy and Nier would help a lot. I do think I've gotten better, but still not a ton. I can't. This is why before I didn't get it, I guess. Can you only interact with these at certain times or something? The other one, it just said press Y to interact. Weird. 26? Yeah, 26. Oh, Jan, what were you talking about earlier with the... You said the real pause menu? I guess not. I thought I could interact with this one. I can definitely just understand even like wanting the challenge. You know? Who was that? Moon Pie. Oh, another unlucky 13 tonight. Man. Moon Pie, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, that's that bird flying away. Oh, I don't know. Like, I got the map. Oh, this thing is like, this actually pauses it, right? I forgot. I see that thing all the time because, like, this is a pet peeve of mine in all games. Games that don't let you open and close the map with the same button always annoy me. I'm just in games all the time. I like open the map, glance real quick, and then close the map. But in this, you can't do it. Oh, yeah, that's on an Xbox controller. If I... Like, you have share and option on PlayStation, and options is this one. And then share, like, two things just bring you to the map. The share button, and then the big, like, this is like a touchpad on the PlayStation controller, but you can click it as well. Oh, this one. This is where I go like to add it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not paused. I think I heard somewhere that this pauses it, but maybe not. Moon Pie, seriously, appreciate it very much. Oh, okay, Aklos. Wow, so I cleared... The one that I interacted with was like way the hell out there. I didn't think I cleared a dungeon. Alright, so... Greatsword level 3, which is as strong as we can make it here.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
Uh-huh, sure.
Care to buy something?
Don't I have like a couple pairs of the same pants and shit? Oh, I still haven't tested out what the finger seal does. 2 of these, so definitely I should sell 1. Weekend Santa. Oh, man. Oh, it's 500. They ought to let you just... Well, I don't know. I'll just say they ought to let you just directly sell, like, your golden runes and stuff. Oh, isn't there... Oh. There it is. I think if you're on this screen, right, you can just keep hitting use. But on the screen where you can use the golden runes, it doesn't show you anywhere how many runes you have. Oh, there we go, 811. Okay. Right. Yeah, just I don't know. They should just it feels like just an extra stat. It's not even like a real complaint or anything. But they're basically runes that are just safe from you losing when you get killed. Like,
Still going to purchase something.
if, like, in purchase and you went over a thing you didn't have enough, like, you could click and then use runes or something. I don't know. It's a weird, I guess, like, extra shortcut I'm after, but... Oh, another cracked pot. Alright. I don't know if the telescope... I don't know how helpful the telescope is going to be, but I want it. So the cracked pot, like, now I can make 2 fire pots or whatever at a time. Oh, it's all, right? Yeah, all items. This chain armor and stuff that he sells is actually pretty light.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Jan, please stop
Still going to
backseating.
purchase something.
I'm just kidding. I am, for the record, I'm 100% open to, like, game mechanic backseating and stuff. If you tell me everything. If you see me passing secrets or whatever, please tell me. I am totally down for that. Like, the only backseating I don't want is, like, direct, you know, like, trying to tell me how to, like, physically play the game. Or what, you know, like, oh, go up, use your heavy attack, swing back, now you have to dodge. Like, that's the only shit I'm not really down for. But, like, there's so much hidden stuff, and, you know, I've never played a FromSoft game even or anything, so... you know I'm kidding, Shane. I love you very much. And you still haven't even learned how to mine minerals properly. Fucking crazy. You tried not getting hit by the bad guys? Never tried that in my whole life. But if you go like this... Display, maybe? No. Oh, it looks... I thought it was like black, but it's not really black, is it, once you put the chainmail on? Contains information about the Flask of Wondrous Physics. So that's the one that I probably missed somewhere or something, right? No, Jen, especially from you, like, backseat away, please. I am totally ready for it. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I feel even better then. Yeah, no, I'm like I said, game mechanic stuff, all that kind of shit. Like, yeah, I'm totally down for the tip. The only rule on giving tips is that, like, don't be offended if I do not put it into practice. The main reason I won't put it into practice is just because I fucking forgot and I'm caught up in the game. But, like, just even if I don't, you know, that note will tell me what's up. Right on. Yeah, I've seen that on the map. I figured that out. The little, like, tower looking thing. And on the 2 that are on my map that I haven't gone to yet, like, both times I planned to, and I've gotten sidetracked because it's like, squirrel. I really wish, like, what they couldn't in the bottom half right here, like, put your current armor or something. But yeah, I'm totally welcome or open to, like, I don't even know if it's really backseating, but tell me all the mechanics like that. Like, keep them as spoiler free as possible. I'm sure some of them might accidentally spoil or something, but I just don't. The only thing I don't want is, like, to be literally, like, told exactly how to play. That shit never helps anyway, because the stream delay and then the delay of reading it and everything. Oh, these crafting recipes, huh? But how can you... Ah, that's how you can tell what it lets you make. Okay. Why not just put it on that screen? Holy water pot. Interesting. Oh, yeah. See, like, if I were just walking all the time or whatever, I would definitely want to be told, did you know you could sprint by holding B? Yeah, I'm very welcome to that stuff. For sure. I think...
Goodbye for now.
Like, I might be able to level up if I crack open all the golden runes that I'm carrying, but I don't want to crack it open and not, like, then find out I don't have enough. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, that's right, you can just go... Yep. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Not even close. Need a little over 1,000 more. I don't know, I feel like I did better against this guy on foot, though. We'll get him, wolves. Plus, once the fight gets going, I'm just gonna end up jumping off the horse by accident anyway. my attack off. What was right next to me there? Oh, it was running away. Can't jump. I'm still not doing great damage against him. No idea, Bean. It's not super high because I've been playing real stealthy a bunch. But I didn't even do a death counter. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Like, it's high. I died to the minor Erd Tree boss guy. I fought a bunch tonight. But I haven't been dying like to minions a whole lot. Thought I'd see how I could do here against this guy once my sword was up to level 3. Still not doing a whole lot of damage. 50th, exactly. Yeah, the bosses are probably always rough, right? But even extra rough. I did okay. Like, I don't know how many tries it took me against the Erd Tree, but probably in the neighborhood of 20. I don't know. I was gonna do a death counter, but I'm so bad at shit like that. I knew I would forget it half the time, and then, like, what's the fucking point? But I do feel like very much like I'm wandering aimlessly. With no real guide, no real direction. And a lot of times, like, when I find the entrance to something, I'm like, well, if I go in here, there's probably going to be a level 8 million boss. My heavy attack didn't kill it? Really? When did these guys get so much fucking tougher? Did they? Maybe, kind of. Like, one told me to go north. But I know, like, that's just basically the main mission thing. I fucked that up. I don't even know. What am I doing? I can't turn around? I'm stuck in this bat. That's what's going on. Get up! Fuck, how many times do I have to press the button? I'm playing on controller. Yeah. Like, just even earlier, I was contemplating trying to switch over to mouse and keyboard, but the controls are just so fucking wacky. And it doesn't, like, tell you some of the bindings in there, and the way they have it set, I would have to change a bunch of stuff, because they have it set to where you have to let go of the mouse to do some things, at least by default. Like, using your pouches is hold E and press arrow keys. And then also with with the mouse, anytime you move the mouse, if you're locked on, it changes what you're locked on to. So even, like, if you lock on... What's up, Flynn? Yo, yo, yo. I feel like even just in clicking, you're going to move the mouse a little, and that's going to keep shifting your lock-on. The fucking lock-on system is enough of a nightmare already. These mosquitoes and shit. As soon as you ignore them, that's when all of a sudden you're getting attacked by one. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff with controller that kind of sucks. Like I crouch. I click the R3 a lot by accident. So I crouch or jump off my horse by accident. I'm finally getting more set to where I'm not pressing X for my light attack. Because that's how near is set. And so I kept fucking drinking flasks when I meant to do a light attack. Oh, he turned around. Like how, what? He goes like this with the torch a little bit, and that hits you. I know it's a tiny bit of damage, but it was just like his hand part of the torch. You know, it wasn't even the flame. I don't think I can stealth kill the dogs. I don't really even know why I'm trying. I feel like I'm doing less damage here now than I was the first time I came through here. Oh, because I'm fucking one-handing again. Oh, I think that got turned back to one-handing when I smithed my sword. Can I lock onto the fucking mosquito that's trying to kill me, game? Hide behind the tree. I don't care if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, mosquito. How about that deal? Forgot. I'd actually gotten kind of good about remembering to look whether I was one-handing or two-handing. It had been so long since it had switched. But I think upgrading my sword at the smithing table switched it. Oh, is there some sort of passageway down there? Probably a giant boss. So fucking full of shit game. There we go. There we go. That's the damage I remember doing. Nice, man. Thank you for coming by. Hanging out. Much appreciated. How has work been this week? We're definitely not fighting the dragon yet. That's like controller stuff for me. I can reliably click the sticks when I don't mean to 100% of the time. But when I want to, it's like it's just fucking clicking away. Nope. Good, man. That is excellent to hear. Oh wait, is that a... think that's a live rat in there. Maybe, maybe not. No, it's moving around and shit. Why did I lock on? I'm pretty sure I did not touch the right stick there, and the lock on just changed the guy all the way over there. Another stone sword key. I remember I've seen something at one point that said I needed a stone sword key to open it, but I don't remember what or where. Deserved to get set on fire that time. Should have locked on. The dragon's hanging out back there. I definitely feel like any moment now, suddenly he's gonna be aggroed on me. Yeah, that is awful, man. That is horrible for you, too. That is good to hear. Is it really, Echoes? Is that because your new hires suck? Come on, man. All of you get fucked on. I don't care anymore. That's awesome. Like, places need to learn the difference between motivating employees and terrifying employees. See, that's one of those things. Like, if it were me in front of that guy and somebody stabbed him in the back, I would have taken damage too. But, and I know, like, he's just a peasant, so he really cares, but. It just annoys me that it's like a different set of rules sometimes for you. Oh, bloodstain. Yeah, places that constantly have you in panic mode about like what's gonna go wrong next. We know this leads nowhere good, right? Oh, there'll probably be a side of Lost Grace down here. Right, that's what I was thinking. Oh man, which Tony Hawk? It said beware of trap. Sure, no strong foe ahead. Yeah, danger ahead, more like it. The remaster of the first one, right on. It's like a lot of rats, but no grace spot, huh? Every other dungeon I've entered so far, like there's always been one. I feel like the rats are gonna be like the dogs that be a real fucking pain in the ass in a group. And their attacks are like sneaky and rapid. Oh. What? How did I hit that other one? What's your attacks? I don't know that I've ever managed to interrupt any of their attacks. That's why it annoys me. You don't have to heavy attack to break walls, right? He just got stuck fighting the rats. Oh, even a roll. Wow, okay. Got a door that we can open there. I don't understand why some of my attacks there would like go, yeah, like now they all do it. Some of them go all the way through to the floor, and then the earlier ones were hitting the wall and stopping. I don't know if it really matters either, but no. No way there's just a chest here. Bomb normal. Nice, man. What is... Oh, what? Oh, transporter trap. What the fuck? Yeah, but then after you dodge it, you just walk back into it anyway, because you have no idea what it is. Gravity stone fan. Gravity stone chunk. Yeah, I don't do it. Oh no, I do have a bunch because yeah, shit. Well, they tricked me good on this one because usually every time you enter any kind of tunnel or whatever, there's always a fucking site of lost grace right there. Not this time. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, man? And I'm sure there's no way out of here except for beating the boss, probably. Oh, shit. I was gonna try to jump on there, and then I just remembered there's no mantling in this. This guy is probably like gonna throw spears or something at me. And the only way to kill him is like to go all the way up around and jump down on his head or some shit. You have to fucking dodge him the entire time. Quest giver? No idea. Yeah, we live here now. Game over. Fuck, the guy's so slow. I want to stab him in the back. It'll take him all week to get here. Try to lower their numbers at least before I have to fight them. Gravity magic is fucking nuts. God, might as well craft both of those. Only did half damage there. Oh, fuck. I did not expect him to drop down on me. Oh, we're so done for. Oh, come on. Wait, can I didn't even think about it. Can I fast travel out of here? Probably not, right? Yeah, I didn't think I was going back to the last Grace site. I didn't think that was happening. Oh no, of course you can't. Yeah, we'll see. This might be it. If we end the night in here. Of course. Oh shit. A rune arc. Aren't those like really powerful items? Feel like I remember. Yeah, no, it's all good. If I can. Oh shit. It doesn't go where I thought it did. Oh, come on. You dodge one attack and that. Where's my. Wait, where am I Oh, they're up top. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there goes all those runes. Like when you fall to your death, they put them where you fell from, right? Not where you fell to, which makes sense because you'd be like if you jumped off a cliff or whatever, they'd just be stuck. Right. Oh. Oh no, this is nothing though, basically. All the shit that bad guys shoot at you is all like fucking homing, isn't it? This fucking Lost Grace site right here. Fuck off. Stupid ass game. I was ready. Like, as soon as I started opening that chest, I was ready to dodge because that one of the messages said trap ahead. But I wanted to see what it was. I should already know better. Like, these games, they just punish the fuck out of you. They're never just like, meh. Yeah, damn. Wanted, right? Was that the name of that movie? Yeah. I mean, that was okay, like turn your brain off flick or whatever. Fuck, if I just made it to here, I would have been able to level up. Oh. I feel like if I could just kill a couple of these guys, maybe. See how many runes I get from them. What the fuck, game? Both attacks just hit the rock that's down there and bounce back. Hey, at least I stopped him from casting. 230. That's gonna be too much. Dagger staff. I definitely need to check out magic a little bit at some point too. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of the stuff that they are mining. Just waiting for me there now. I think that's the guy that was up high. Monopoly. What's up, man? Oh, that did not work at all how I expected it to. Yeah, come on down. I'll fight one-on-one. Monopoly, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good luck, man. I need to do like some... Well, I don't know. There's definitely some sounds that I think would work with this, all right? He's not gonna come down here though. Oh, that fucking bullshit move right there. Thank you, man. Appreciate it very much. Squad on Friday, sir. You are very welcome to join. I would definitely like to get some of my runes back or something here. Maybe, yeah, pick up some of the stones and stuff that they're mining. But I definitely have to just like lower their numbers at least. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I don't know, man. I definitely want to struggle with it some more, I feel like. So that dying, now everybody's back, right? Yep. Ah. Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, I didn't, at least like if I'm gonna go through this, I'd at least like to leave with something. If there's a boss at the end of this though, it's not happening. Oh, why do they, it's like, they put shit like this just so you can't fucking stealth around. I don't think that's breakable, right? Oh, he is still up here. Oh yeah, these guys are evil AF, Parker. Especially the bug guys that are leading the whole thing. You up top here. Well, there's the other one. I was gonna say, I thought there were two. How you doing, man? Everything here is real fucking tough. I got myself pulled into a trap, even though I managed to escape it the first time. Lock on again to the guy that I'm not attacking, the one that is further away. Why did I jump away? I just... Like, you guys are looking at it from, I'm sure, like you have Dark Souls experience and stuff, you know? I thought there was something in the smoke that I could attack or whatever. I had no idea what that was, you know? Or I thought maybe it was poison. My guy would cough, I'd have to step back or something. Like, you know, it's like I gotta see... There's got to be something here, is what I'm thinking, right? I forget, like, there's no barriers in this game about just, like, dragging you into the absolute most endgame part of everything. You know, and like, just telling you, fucking figure it out for yourself. You know? Good luck. I want to grab more of the materials. I wish that the bug guy would go back up where he was. So I could sneak around some more. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, like I had no idea what it was gonna be. I've seen, like, when Camino streamed, where are my runes? Why are they up there? I was clearly down here when I died. To just fall back there. It doesn't look like you can fall from the top either. Man. Shit. Yeah, I was like, I did not think I was gonna get teleported somewhere for sure. That wasn't even, I didn't even consider that. I'd like to grab some of this gold stuff. I don't know what it is. It's just the freaking silverfish guys. The shit is so homing. Look at that fucking bullshit. Now, and I don't know, like, is it ever gonna de-aggro? It's just gonna keep casting. Okay, maybe it stopped. Thought I was gonna just keep casting its spell right there. Oh, that would be nice. Instead of the enemies just cheesing you through the walls, being able to cheese them back would be awesome. Yeah, sort of like silverfish. They have like all the legs like silverfish, but the body is different. Oh, that rune was worth 1,600 at least. I bought that spyglass. I definitely should try it out. Oh, that's right. So I got this rune art thing. I'm pretty sure somebody told me that was new. Fucking bullshit still hit me. It's like they all fire in one group together, and somehow 3 of them, I dodged 3, and like 2 out of the 5 still hit me. Fucking game is on crack. Ah, you can slide too. Cool. Yeah, that damage, I think we were talking about that last time, how it highlights when you can actually do those upgrades now. So if I do, what was it, 200 a piece for the small gold ones? If I do 15, really I only need to do like 14, right? I'll have enough to level up. I'm streaming, so math doesn't work for me right now. See, like, this is another spot where just let me break the golden runes here somehow. Yeah, but I need 3,000. Right? Every 5 is 1,000. So there's a fuckload. Let me get my calculator. Yeah, like just for quality of life's sake, like let me just try to level up and then say no. Do you want to break enough runes to do it? You know, instead of having to exit. Oh, I only have 3. I thought I had. Okay. I knew I broke a bunch earlier. I thought I still had a bunch. Wait, is this? Oh. I feel like there's a huge boss fight here that I've watched. What up, LL? It's good. Oh shit! Like I've watched Overwatch 2. It definitely feels like Overwatch like 1.47 or something. Oh, I can fast travel now. I just got here, LL, but no, I am not. I'm definitely way above my pay grade, I feel like, here. Are these just more of those, the fucking poison things? Oh, there's some guys over there. Skeletons. There's another one of those, like, invisible things. I saw one of those on the beach earlier. I couldn't figure out what to do at all about it. Tried attacking and rolling into it and all that stuff. Oh, this one looks like it moves, actually. Is it gonna fight the skeletons? No. No way I get that lucky. It just knows I'm in the neighborhood. It is already putting off noxious gas. Oh yeah. Why not? I kind of want to try fighting these skeletons, but all this other shit around makes me pretty doubtful about whether I should. I don't want to get all fucking poisoned. Poison in this area would probably kill me. Oh shit. My God, I thought it was like dead or something. Fuck, that was my head straight too. Rotten Stray Ashes. Oh, so that's a new summon. Have we taken out any main bosses yet? No, I don't think so. I took out a minor Erd tree today. Oh, how? I have to use the binocs. Do I have to put them in the pouch? How do you use these two slots? Oh, I can't select them. Oh, wait. Switch. There Oh man, it's not much zoom you got, and you can't move at all. So there's no... quick access way to get to that. You just have to open it up. This is like the semi-quick pouch slots. Right, you can put it, and then you just have to replace something else that's in a pouch slot, though, to use it. Sure, that's a bad guy. I guess you're not supposed to be pressing B to exit that, because I'm dodging every time. Why don't I get this site of grace, though, just to have... Can I... How do you... Oh, it's right here. It's so fast. Get hit. Oh, maybe not. All right, cool. Oh, he does not like that. Is that an attack move he was doing? Run, you fucker. When you hold B, it should automatically stand you up. Still coming. Damn it. Again, like the little fake timing cues where he goes off target just a little bit. Just that tiny little bit to make it slightly harder to get the attack timing. Hold triangle. Yeah, but how do I use these bottom two? That's what I'm saying. I know how to use the regular stuff. These two, like, don't have a direction on the D-pad. That's an attack? Good lord, it looked like he was on meth. So these are like semi-quick access slots, right? Is that what those are? Sort of quick access. Maybe. The fuck, man. It's fucking game. We're gonna be fast traveling out of here soon, I think. Oh, is that like a... Oh no, it's just more skeletons. Thought at first the other one was a knight on horseback. Boy, it really... I'm disappointed. Oh, wait, you can zoom more with the D-pad. It's still not great. I'm kind of disappointed that that's the full level of zoom you got. I've been using potions with the D-pad or X. Yeah, like so I could put it here, you're saying? And then just remember to switch to it. Okay. Can't you? Yeah, if you hold it down, it goes back to the first item in the list. I'm not sure that's... I'm not sure that any of that is any better or any quicker. Right? Yeah. Yeah. How did it close that and then reopen? Oh my god, where the fuck did he come from? Are you fucking kidding me right now? The fuck is this dude? Oh, that miss was horseshit right there. There we go. Finally got one of those off when I had their boys broken. Oh god, he's got friends. I'm not gonna dodge this. Invisible? This is not even fucking cool. This is bullshit right now. Teleport. Oh, yeah, it's the Burger King. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, hit the bad guys with the big sword. Simple. Oh, man. I really should leave. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Oh, he disappeared? What? Oh, I guess that was there. Yeah, I got it at +3 now. I do like it. I don't know. I have a rapier that I'd kind of like to try to use with a shield maybe, but I don't know. If I get my strength up, I could use this one-handed though, right? Maybe I should go after, maybe I should do that. Stick with this. And then I could use a shield that way too. You max upgraded it on your main character. Where'd this and disappearing fucker go? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What? No sneak attack? I guess I didn't need it. Come on, I'm sure there's Burger Kings around about to teleport onto me any second here. Oh. I feel like, Jan, I feel like I watched you here a little bit. A few hours. Although I guess, like, the Burger King guys might be around. I knew I heard somebody walking up from this direction. He brought a friend. And another one. That's not what I was expecting. Oh my god. Thing is like, I don't know if they can just move around past me. God, that scared me too. Someone is an asshole. Oh, get out of here. Let me press an X. Messed it up there. The chance to kill him quick. I am out. I'm out of flasks now. But if I rest, heal, and get more flasks, everybody is back. Benjamin, that was a good one. I thought something else was sneaking up behind me, and then right then, both of those fucking Burger King magic missile and MFers. It's a legion of BKs. No shit. I want Burger King. I want a double Whopper. I heard somebody behind me, but I think I'm tempted. I'm like, maybe I can grab some good items out of here and run. I don't even want to mess with the swamp stuff yet. And not until I have way more like heals and knowledge of what saves me from that. Yeah, I did okay in those couple of panicky fights right there. I feel as long as I'm doing okay damage, I'm okay in most of the fights, I think. It's when I run into something where I'm just doing like these little ticks. I'm like, I have to hit this guy 37 million times before I even like get him halfway down. Oh, the Burger King, I hate to even say this because it sounds bad, but the Burger King by me has been really great off lately. The last like year or so. They're 24 hours now. They got like this good night crew. They know me a little bit. I don't go there a ton, but like I've been super friendly and just been joking around with the people there, even in the drive-thru or whatever. So now I think they recognize my order, so they do it up well most of the time anyway. I always do the online order, so they know my name and stuff. But it was like I pulled up to the window or pulled up to the drive-thru thing, and it was like a lady with it sounded like a Mexican accent or something. And she was like, you know, welcome Burger King, how can I help you, or whatever they say. I'm like, I did an online order for blah blah blah, and then immediately like a guy responds, okay, go ahead and pull up. And I was like, what the fuck? So when I pull up the window, I was like, dude, your voice changed. And we just kind of started chatting and stuff from there. It's just been funny. If I like McDonald's fries better, but I like Burger King's like burgers and stuff way better. I am so indecisive right now. I can't decide if I want to try to go back up there. With no flasks, it's like almost certain death. You know, and then everything will be back, all the Burger Kings. In-N-Out, yeah. In-N-Out is, I can't believe it. Like, date my mother. In-N-Out is way overrated, but it's good. It's still just fast food, right? But that's the thing. Like when people rant and rave about In-N-Out, I'm like, oh, I don't know. It's still just fast food to me. But it's like mid-tier, a decent In-N-Out. Yeah. Later, Bean. Won't miss you, man. See, Five Guys to me is... Five Guys is good, but it's real expensive. It reminds me of, like, we have diners out here called Shoops. And it reminds me of Shoops, and most of the time I'd just rather go to Shoops. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to find out. Oh, God. That was one of the player things that just scared me. Got a couple more runes and shit up there to pick up. The Habit? I don't think I've ever been to the Habit. Oh, that's nice, Parker. Your own little secret. Yeah, exactly. Like you go to Five Guys and you get like a burger and fries and a Coke or whatever, and they're like $17.95, please. Like, am I at a pub or what's the deal here? Yeah, maybe the Habit isn't out here. It doesn't sound familiar at all. Five Guys fries are excellent, but so is that Shoops that I was talking about. Is this like... No, nothing to investigate here, partner. Oh. Saw his friend for a second there, too. Is it just timing where they're visible and invisible? I don't know what happened to your buddy. You should keep a better eye on him. I am the Elden Ninja. It's like an openable door. Hey, that's his fault, man. That's not my problem. Oh man, I know that Burger King is right there. I'd love to just sneak in, grab a bunch more supplies and stuff, and then GTFO. No, I'm gonna run into something real nasty though. That's one of the blue beetle things down there, right? Too bad it only refills my blue flasks. Plus, I think it might be in the swamp. Feel like I'm almost able to sneak up behind the Burger King guy here, but he's gonna have friends on the other side, on the right side, waiting. Jan, that would be awesome. Yeah, don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Burger King tonight. We'll see. Most of the time after streams, I don't really feel like going anywhere. Plus, I've just really been trying to take it easy on my stomach lately. I don't know. Like, if whatever's going on is really... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Do some bad guys have a thing that's just, oh, fuck, like last hit invulnerability or something? Oh, what is that? Is that just one of the flying guys? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Now he probably has to go all the way around. Oh, dude, they can like spit fire and shit, dude. So does some of the bad guys have a thing where it's like, no matter how much health they have left, at the end it's gonna take 2 hits to kill? That's so dirty. Where's he at? Right there. Oh, they can still hit him. I guess maybe I might be able to hit him if I can figure out where he is. But yeah, sometimes I feel like they have like a sliver of health left, but you still have to hit him twice to get the kill. What? Okay. Oh, they're trying to attack this guy too. Nope, nope. Shit, I did not see him. Fuck. Do we stop here? I know he's gonna keep coming after me. Maybe not. I think it's just time to leave here. There's more shit to pick up. But if I rest and get more heals, then everything's gonna come back to life here. Fuck it. Oh.
Forgive me. I've been testing you. to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely
I have to
pretended.
pee too.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
Is it? It's
I can
paused
take
right
you
now,
to the
right?
Round Table Hold.
Oh,
gathering
I've
place
seen the round table
of
hold. Right on.
tarnished
I was wondering when
champions.
this would happen.
Guided by grace.
At least tonight, I do, even though it's like in an insane
Very well.
end
Let
game
my
area
hand
or
rest
whatever,
upon you.
I feel like I'm
For better
accomplishing
men.
shit. Oh, are we going there now? That's okay, because then this is a safe area, isn't it? Perfect. All right, we're not even going to read that yet. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will BRB. Look at Jan picking fights in chat again. I don't even remember who's who. Melanoma? Ronnie? Fight me. I like Hieta. Go for some Shabriri grapes. Yeah. Give it a minute here. We'll jump back into the game. Yeah, I like those fights with those guys too, and they feel kind of rewarding. I'm sure as you get higher level, the runes mean less too, but I definitely feel like I'm kind of accomplishing some stuff tonight at least. Oh, I definitely need to like find more golden seeds, right? That's what lets you get more flasks. I need to find more of those and the things that make your flasks more powerful. No spoilers, Aklos. Oh man. If anybody's liking the music tonight, this is Magic Sword. They're a combination audio visual artist. Yeah, if I had more flasks, I would have hung out there longer for sure. I would have stayed there longer. It feels better. It definitely makes me like more excited to play again tomorrow night. We'll see. There's always like bosses to piss me off. All right. The Round Table Hold is a place where Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat. Bean. Yeah, oh, there you go. Unsubbed for 37 months straight. Thank you, man. I appreciate the personal resolve and the discipline to unsub for 37 months straight. Make sure you keep doing that every month. Appreciate it, dude. Very much. Thank you, man. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. The rule is in effect when the round table icon is displayed. So sometimes it'll go away. Round Table Hold is located outside of this world, and the fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel here. Okay. I don't know. Does anybody really feel like the other player ghosts add anything to the game? Is anybody like, oh man, I'd be mad if they took that out? The messages sometimes do. And like the summonings and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes they make you laugh. Right? But there would be bloodstains. Oh, maybe not. I guess, or they might be hard to see.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior,
Same
I
kind
bid
of
you
thing.
welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Yeah, or you can get like certain keywords or something to join a group or whatever. Somebody was saying something about that. That wouldn't be bad. I thought maybe these were grabbable or something.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Also, sometimes you watch someone die. Oh, you know, there's an enemy around the corner. I guess, yeah, so you don't just only see that from the blood, the blood messages. Sometimes you could actually see someone die, yeah.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left to say.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just
Yeah.
call me Dialos.
Gone.
The honor of one's house holds little
The group's
import in
password
these
was Shart.
By the way,
Oh,
I've met
damn
a
it.
woman named Lanya on your travels. She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
The voices sound almost very familiar. Oh, Parker, he knows what's up. He's like, look at my 70,000 points. Gone. Just making it rain strangers. Just so you know, you get nothing for that but clout. But I appreciate it.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's
I've heard it's important to, like,
she's been my companion since childhood.
go through everybody's dialogue or
Honestly,
whatever.
She's such a little tomboy.
Like, until they start repeating themselves. Anybody remember Excalibur? Patrick Stewart's in it. I don't remember who else. There's an older, I think it was 80s movie. You remember that movie, you know why I'm bringing it up right now.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone.
Like
all the more should
vampires?
you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I wonder if the Tylenol's wearing off a little. Ugh. Glove, yeah. Yeah, it's an older movie, and it's really not that great. Obviously, it's an Arthurian movie, and his son Mordred, when he comes back, has, like, it's all gold armor, but it looks a lot like this, I feel like.
Those who live in death should be left well alone.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Sure.
Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
The armor and swords and stuff was really cool in it. I remember that. But yeah, other than that, it was very solidly 80s from what I remember. Urgent heal. Now we're definitely hitting the point where I really need to start learning how to use these spells. Excuse me. Do you have to have a staff equipped to use any spells, right? Not just like magic missile or offensive type spells or whatever. Cure poison. No, you don't need a staff. Oh, I thought it was just regular heal. Okay. I thought, wait. Oh, actually heal is better. What is a seal? Why is everything so fucking complicated in this game? Good lord. And the seal needs to be in your third left hand. Hold it pointed at the sun. Sorceries you need. Oh man, there's like 37 different types of magic, isn't there? All right, that's all he's gonna sell. Well, wait, I'm not spending any money here yet.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Because I bet there's plenty of other stuff for sale. Oh, with the finger seal? This thing. But so you have to like you have to have it equipped in your hands. Oh, can I? Oh, I guess I can. And then choose the incantation you want with the shift D-pad or just the D-pad. Oh, I see. It's in the up position. Okay. And then which button would I use? Because Axe would still drink a flask. Holy shit. Left bumper. I'll be asking you that again. In the midst of a fucking fight. And then I have to remember. Wait, why I can't. Maybe it's just because I can't, because we're here. I can't re-two-hand my weapon. Maybe it's just because we're here. Which means when we leave and I'm attacking shit, and I'm like, why am I only doing 17 damage? Take it easy, Bean. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, the on-sub again. Very much. Have a great night. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Probably playing this. So I got a new emote, and that's just him standing there. You just lean against nothing. Oh. Oh, can't open that. Yeah. Damn. Offer a bell bearing. Do I have one? So the a runar costs 4 grand. I've found one. Increases. Oh, so I could have more spells then. Is this worn? Like it's in. It would go in the slot where my bonus health is, right? You only have 1 charm slot or whatever. Oh, it just straight up unlocks it. That's kind of cool. How come they sell another finger seal? Like, just in case you sold yours or something? I wouldn't mind checking out some bows and stuff like that, too. I know they probably do, like, pretty minimal damage unless you really spec into them. I think it would still be fun. Take on appearance of host of fingers. Oh, not every class starts with one. Okay. The fuck is a host of fingers? A hand? Love to see someone dual wield seals, like just be throwing spells all over the place. Excuse me. I definitely need to get my the carrying stat endurance up. Because if I go much heavier at all, I'm going to be fat rolling. But I would definitely like to upgrade some stuff. So these guys, they're like weapon sellers, but also other random slots. That would be nice, but again, I don't want to spend money yet. Oh, can't open that. I don't want to spend money until I see what all is here. What was the... I found that painting. I don't know if that actually goes into my inventory. By the way, how do I... Oh, you can't really compare your ashes, huh? Oh, and so it does like poison damage and shit, huh? Oh, alright. That's nice. Under statuses, you can look to see how many runes you need for the next level up. That's good to know. So people have died down there. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna check the... painting. I don't know if I, like, actually picked it up. If it just unlocked some kind of memory. How come the bell looks nothing like that when you use it, though? Oh, looks like more upgrades, huh? So I gotta say, I do know this chick like gives you a debuff. I did see that.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I should have just muted there.
Very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need. I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Nah,
The
we'll
blessing
pass.
is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Oh, sure. We can just be held? Sure. It doesn't do anything, right?
Come closer.
We've already got the blessing. So yeah, maybe it was Taze. I'm trying to. Oh, Anthony. That's it. That's the third person. I always forget Anthony was the third person I watched playing this.
You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, dear.
Oh, anytime, Pappy. Anytime. So, like, once this wears off, then the debuff will go away. Oh, you can actually... Ah. Current age 205. Holy crap. I just didn't feel like doing it. So I didn't really go into it that deep. I just took like a pretty quick default character. I don't know. Usually when I'm streaming, like, I don't normally like making everybody sit through stuff like this. Like, I probably still won't even do it that long. It's just I've taken a few screenshots showing my character's face, and I've been like, oh, okay, I wish I'd spent a little bit of time on his face. Because he looked like, yeah, on my own, I would, like in the past before I streamed and stuff, I could spend hours on this kind of stuff, but so you can't change your eye color though, huh? Make it look like this guy can actually breathe. Look at this hunk. Aww. Yeah, I want him to look I just went with a real default character. I don't know if I changed anything the first time. And then I've been taking some screenshots and I'm like, oh man, my guy looks real dopey. Oh, that was structure. Here's where you can do color and stuff. All right. Yeah, that was just for setting up the structure. Holy cow. Man. Yeah. Oh, man. No, we're not going to mess with it too much. was hoping you can make the legs like shorter or longer, the like upper body shorter or longer. That's okay. Wait, oh, finish, okay. It's better. He doesn't look as lost anymore. Oh. So this leads down to where everybody was dying? Oh, not yet. Oh, I bet it must be through there. I feel like this is the guy I'll probably spend money with right now, right? Yeah, he's the weaponsmith.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lad.
Oops. Fuck. Oh well. Ash Award duplication. Oh yeah, the Ash Awards are the weapon attachments.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Oh. Got nothing available for it. Or I've got nothing available for it. Or maybe he doesn't sell them, he only attaches them. Where? Okay, so it's costing me 848 runes. Oh, and 2 smithings. It says it right there. Okay. Well, I guess we should go to +4. I guess we're gonna stick with this longsword for a while. I try to get my strength up high enough to where I could use it one-handed with the shield. That might be kind of cool. So I need 4 more. Oh, are those? It's like smithing stones level 2. Is that what it's saying? Requires items like level 2, and then it wants 4, and I have none. Okay, I got it. Yeah, okay, and I see. So, smithing stone 1, I have 4 of those. Okay. I don't think I realized there was different levels of smithing stones. I think I'll wait to do shields until I'm actually using them. So we'll go see what's through here. Oh, it's just straight up blocked in front of me. Thought I'd be able to like pass through. I'm sure there's like 8 billion secrets here too. Oh, that's right. Fuck. This is what those keys are for, right? Yeah. Thank you, man. Oh, and I've got 2. Oh, this is that. There we go. That's one of those messages. It doesn't say press Y to dismiss it, but you have to press Y to dismiss it. I'm gonna use them both. Whatever. I feel like having this hub fully upgraded or whatever is important. Alright. Oh, I broke the table. I'm out of here. Oh. A crossbow that might not require 40 strength to use. Oh wait, can you even? Could I two-hand that big old ballista crossbow? I still won't be able to use it at 40. But you could even two-hand like ranged weapons and stuff like that, right? I didn't even think about that at the time. Assassin's Prayer Book. Oh, I have 2 level 5 smithing stones. I wonder when I got those. Probably like real early game or something. I just stumbled across them. Oh, you can upgrade your ashes and everything too. Fuck. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, I still didn't get this flask of wondrous physic. And this one is new sorceries. So this I can give to the guy with the wheel. Wasn't he was incantations? I already have Assassin's Approach, but not Darkness. So shit, there's more spells I could be using, I guess, to be even more sneaky. What do I have to raise to get my critical hit up? my backstab. Oh, that was a huge frame drop for a second there.
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, sure. This one, right? Darkness? Okay. So that it adds, it doesn't actually give you the spell then, but it adds it to stuff that they will sell to you.
May the Golden Order shine through.
Those who live in death should be left well
wait.
more, should you spy 'em.
This guy's just looking. Wasn't there somebody that was selling armor? I'd love to get rid of this generic. That's released. This stuff's all gonna be like way overweight for me though. I'm sure there's like all sorts of quests and shit that you can trigger here. Oh, that's right, I have to switch. I didn't actually mean to set it to that, but that's okay. Oh, why does he turn sideways? No? Nothing? Huh? Damn. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff you can like trigger quests down here and everything like that. Nothing wrong with that, Pappy. Video games, like, think about it. A lot of us have grown up with them. In that point where it's getting hard to get the words out. A lot of us have grown up with them. Even those of us like in our 60s, 70s, you know, for some of them, maybe you were hitting adulthood as you got into them, but they've been around a while now. Video games are not a kid's thing anymore. Now that part might be a problem. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're getting your sleep. Get any closer? I don't. I was gonna say, I don't think they'd make you like be pixel perfect to match what he's doing, but you never fucking know. I feel like with these games, These Dark Souls games and shit are from soft games. Yeah, I'm a millimeter off. Definitely cool atmosphere here. I don't know if I'm gonna spend a ton more time here trying to just figure things out. Kind of get back into it, check out how my +5 longsword functions out in the world for a little bit. We are getting close to the end of the night. It is like starting to get more uncomfortable. My abdomen. I think tomorrow I'll wait till a little bit later to take my Tylenol 3. That way it lasts a little bit longer into the night. What are you going to be playing in the morning, Pappy? Sea of Thieves? All right. If any of you Elden Ring experts are still out there, is there anything else I should really make sure that I do right now before I leave for the first time? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just break the chair trying to sit in it? Oh, so this works just like a Site of Grace, though. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll be back a bunch. I didn't know if there was a, you know, like some quest that if you don't start now, it's gone forever or something. What is sort chest? Never even noticed that. Ah, okay. So, did Site of Grace also have chests? I'll have to look. You can just like store stuff that you're certainly not going to use in your current build. Wait, did it say it then right though? Oh, here it is. There's the painting. Oh, is this like a quest? Looks like it. Like figure out where this was painted from. Why are these? What order are these in? Wanted to see the message it just gave me about the chest. One of these have like a picture of a chest. No. Oh well. Oh shit, it's all the way over there, huh? Well, we did travel all the way out here tonight. We could go back. Oh, there's the map thing. It's tempting to try to go get that map. There's got to be some more sites of grace along here somewhere that I missed. I still haven't even like gone up here. Oh, that's right. She's the one who her father. It's her father's castle. Oh yeah, here's the one on the coast.
Trade again?
Oh, so there's another one. Oh, we should definitely buy the cracked pots. See, I want to know how much my current armor weighs, and the only way to do that is to go out of the trade. 10.6. And then like 12.9. Oh. How are you really supposed to know which is what's better unless you can like just memorize what all the stats are for what you're currently wearing and then come back into the menu and look. I think what I'm currently wearing is higher. And I bought a couple of these notes and read them. I didn't notice. Is it like a sort of under the hood mechanic where you're a little bit better at fighting them if you've read the knowledge about them or whatever? Okay, it's just straight tips. Right, sometimes sometimes you're like, oh, that was obvious. And you just don't know until you buy it. Man. Tempted to just buy this key again. Even though the two items that I got don't seem that great, but really, that's interesting. I completely forgot what I was thinking about doing. Oh, I know what I should do first. There we go. Put my sword back in both hands. There we go. Oh, did somebody jump from down there? Oh, they're fighting something. I think there's just something inside the castle that I'm hearing here, but Oh, nice, Flynn. I enjoyed Kenna. It wasn't like, it wasn't the greatest game ever made or anything, but it was very pretty. It was fun to play. It had a good story, I thought. On a decent sale. It's good. And then, like, it has a bunch of new content and everything because it's on the 1-year anniversary. Oh, that's what I was also gonna do. Oh, so that's how you would use like these things and stuff too. You put them in your pouch and use it, and then it like adds it to the weapon or whatever. Probably a temporary effect. Oh yeah, well I've got it so I can click like that and then it's on. Oh, I want it on the urgent heal. So I will try that instead of taking a flask at some point, like do a heal that way. I just really have to make sure I remember to re-two-hand my weapon afterwards. I swear there was a knight that kept riding in and out of that entrance before. Oh, I forgot the boar will attack you. Yeah, I try not to do that. Stuff in my wish list goes on sale or whatever. I'm like, oh, I'll just pick it up now. And then, like, some things just end up in the backlog for so long you forget about them. I hate buying games and never playing them, though. Even when you play a lot of games, it still often feels like there just isn't enough time. Really? I swear there was a knight riding back and forth over here before. Why is it telling me about shooting arrows now? What is that? Something that seems aggroed on me already. Is that like a trebuchet down there or something? Great big ballista? That's why it's telling me about using bow and arrow. Mostly just came here to get the map shard. Do some investigating. Well, I might just grab that shard down there and then all that we'll see. Oh, that's not. Oh, holy shit! It's not a trebuchet either. That like, I bet those are weak points, right? But is The golden tree, is that a golden seed right there? I definitely need to get that. Not 100% sure I can get back up this way. Let's see. The shot was curving, wasn't it? I knew it would. Nice. Why do they make those messages stay on forever? Not forever, I guess, but until you hit the key to make them go away. Alright, so that'll give me one more flask. What the fuck? That's a death bird. No, we are not starting battle with the death bird right now. Not happening. I think I saw Jan fight and defeat a death bird. Let's go, Torrent. Illegal downloads all day, baby. Did you? Scarlet Nexus was good. I enjoyed the gameplay of Scarlet Nexus a lot. It just like there were literal times in the game where like in a 3-hour period, you probably played the game for like 20 minutes and all the rest of it was just like cutscene and dialogue and like just so much of it, and some of the dialogue was just so weird because it's all about like making the other people your friends and shit like that. You didn't? Oh, there's a death bird there. Gold tinge. Somebody dropped some gold poopy, huh? Does this just count as a blue one? What the fuck? It just disappeared. I've never seen that before. Oh, it moved right over there, huh? It's gonna like lure me into having to fight other stuff. As long as I don't get hit by the giant's arrows over here. Poison, does it say poison mist? Yeah, poison mist. I think I'm safe over here. Can't make up their mind. More of them right there too. Like just trying to check out the item I just picked up, please. I should definitely go back. There it is. Release poison mist before caster. I can just throw it or something. Or is it a, I guess it's an incantation because it's in like the Okay. Okay. I don't know if those are like just spots of light on the ground. Oh, can you not craft on horseback? That reminds me though too. I have a bunch of... Oh, how come I can't craft? Am I considered in combat or something right now? Is that why I can't craft? That must be it. The music stopped, so I thought maybe I was out of combat. I was gonna make more of those bone darts to kind of draw one or two of these guys out. What the fuck is that over there? Is that a bear? Range on this guy, the vision on this guy. The guy looks preoccupied. But if I kill him, who knows what might pop out of the ground. Last minute cheap shot again. I swear there's a thing where like some enemies just automatically get one extra hit before they die. So level 1 smithing stone. Like they may have 200 health left and you should be doing 250 points of damage, but the game is like, no, you're gonna do 199 this time. Oh, why did I should have tested my spell. And there's 5 of those fuckers. There we go. Now I can craft. Oh, I don't have any bones. Reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. So I'm just not able to see those yet until I craft and use one of these? Happy, I love you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Keep your stick on the ice. I'm calling it really soon here too. I wanted to fight a couple more things and test out some of my new stuff, but not against like a full-on boss fight. It's craftier though. Yo, Bok Choy, did I miss you earlier, man? How you feeling, sir? Oh, that's all right. Always welcome. You know that. Up over here. That. Good. That's good to hear. Fucking finally. Oh, I have to set these again. Oh, my throw at least curved that time. It disappeared right before it hit the target, but come on. Fuck it. Trying to come at me from long range, huh? Getting too close to where that bear is over there. I thought the other one was just about to attack me. I feel like the range is better with it now too. Does the +5 like make it reach further? Why did it lock on to whatever useless animal is in the background over there? And I almost want to try to take on the bear. I feel like there's got to be something hidden back here. What a weak arm we have. Oh, that almost killed him too. The auto lock automatically locked onto the birds that are flying away after I killed the bear. I thought, oh, maybe it was that message right there. I thought I saw some skulls. There's one at least. Can't look at the map here? What? It's considering me in combat again. I don't know if it's because that giant way down the hill. I keep shooting arrows this way. Oh, there we go. All of a sudden it worked. People died here a lot trying to jump off and find something, maybe? They're definitely trolly with this kind of stuff where you're like, there's no way they put a little outcropping over here with a bear to protect it and not have anything be here. No, they definitely would do that to you. Alright, we're gonna go back to that side of Grace and the vendor over here. We're gonna make our extra flask, see what the vendor has for sale, and then call it a night. There he is, son of a bitch. Where the fuck did he come from now? I was ready to fight you like half an hour ago, dude. Yeah, earlier the other day, like, he never left this zone. He just went back and forth right there. Just go away, all right, please. Now I'm trying to call it a night. Fucker's gonna make me like run face first into something else. Turn around. Thinking about it. There we go. Was he like over here this whole time, stuck behind this stuff maybe? No way. While I was at the side of Grace right there. Oh yeah, I came up here and never messed with those guys. I need to change that. They're probably some freaking crazy ass boss. So I don't think I'll be able to interact with this one yet either. But we're gonna try just because I saw it. Oh no, I can't. All right. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Like pointing down into the ground, huh? You're full of shit. Oh, the dodge way after the fact. on. Okay, good. We got hit, so let's change. Oh wait, I wasn't one-handing already, was I? I don't think so. We change to that. And then, oh yeah, hit left bumper. Yep, okay. So as long as we have FP, we can keep casting that. All right, that's gonna be useful, even with how sort of like pain in the butt it is to activate and switch back to one hand and then two hand and blah blah blah. It'll be nice to be able to just like cast out of combat heals. That'll make a big difference. Oh, there's a side of grace over there that I didn't get last time. Its eyes are glowing. A slumbering egg, huh? I know, its eyes are glowing, so you gotta kill it, right, Rob? Wow, what a douchebag. Okay, let's get this other side of grace that I totally did not even see last time. Shit. I didn't even take damage from that one. This is how I just like get constantly fucking sidetracked though too. Every time you go somewhere, you see somewhere else that looks pretty cool to adventure to. Oh fuck, there's one right there. Like, sometimes the sights of grace seem so obvious. Oh, I do still have it. Oh, whoa, okay. Sometimes they seem so obvious. You're like, there's no way I'll go close to one and not see it. But they still find ways to hide them, even when all the, you know, the gold fairy dust is floating around in the open. Where did the fucking chanting guys go? That might have been... That actually might have been the Lost Grace site that I saw. I didn't think that I ran around that far. Yeah, they're right there. Okay, that was it. I still sometimes think like, oh, maybe I should have done a samurai build. There's gotta be something. They're not just random. Sometimes I think I should have done a samurai every now and then. And to see the other characters running around. Night at.
Not finished yet.
Oh, maybe not. Status. Dude, 4580. To go up another level here. That's right, I just do this. And these are 200. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Let's get another flask. Oh, it's like if I don't use that. Oh well. This will one more point in strength will let me use the greatsword one-handed. We can go back and do some more endurance and vigor for a couple levels. Man, but either is gonna put us at heavy load. That's the other thing I was a little worried about. Fuck. And then we'll be all slow and fat rolling. So we definitely need some more endurance. So I think I'll keep two-handed the greatsword for now. Next couple levels we'll go into endurance, enough to give us enough carrying capacity to use one of these shields. They both have 100% physical damage negation. It'd be pretty awesome. We block, stagger people, hit them with the greatsword, but not yet. Still on that slow grind. All right. Oh, I should actually quit the game, I guess. Should have just killed it all the way. I forgot it shows that freaking Bandai Namco label. Banner, I guess, not label. Yeah, we'll definitely do at least one more night of Elden Ring. Tomorrow night, be more Elden Ring. I thought getting into that real high level area, I was like, oh man, this is gonna fucking suck. Stuck here. It was actually kind of more fun playing that. Also helped us just get some good stuff. We'll go back there soon, I think. Open up the map in a couple more areas. Go back and fight some other bosses that were really tough. Now we got level 5. Upgrade to our sword. Definitely good too. Thank you guys all again a ton, very much for being here. Appreciate you. Much love. Oh, that song kind of cut off hard. That was weird. My pleasure, man. Always my pleasure. Yeah, definitely will be taking my Tylenol 3 a little bit later in the night tomorrow night. Get it to last longer. Definitely looking forward to just laying down for a bit. Thank you guys. Keep your sticks on the ice. Be excellent to yourselves. Take good care of one another. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow. Love ya.